Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello, Multiverse. Hello, everyone.
So, Sally, we tried to adjust our microphone. This is the less bad we could do, so we're gonna have to live with that.
I'm sorry, guys. Trying my best. What are we doing today?
Today, we'll play some of the latest missions from the latest DLC, but afterwards, we'll go back to playing the various raids. Like last week, we played a whole bunch of the Tier 1 raids. We still had a couple of Tier 1 raids to play, and then we'll move on to the Tier 2 raids. We'll go as far as we can go with the raids, and we'll see what happens. So just give me a
Sounds
minute.
like fun to me, with the exception of the storyline raid that I'm so annoyed by, but that's fine. It's more
Come,
fun with friends.
the best raid in the world.
No! How could you say such a thing? We can't be friends anymore if you keep up this.
That's all right.
We've got Low Spec asking what phase we're in. We're in phase 9. And also hello to Enzo, Rayshon, Superman, and Nightcrawler. Lovely to see you.
I could have sworn I had invited.
We've got some really cool looking people over here. I just saw a Blue Lantern, which I feel is very
Yes,
appropriate because, of the new episode.
absolutely.
Some people keep speculating that there'll be a blue power by the end of it, which I think would be cool.
Yeah, some people are dead set in thinking there is going to be a Blue Lantern power. People don't
Yeah.
can't people can't seem to understand that they seem to think that there's no way they would have teased the Blue Lanterns the way they did.
I honestly think the way he teased it at the end of that video was just to let us know that there's going to be a Blue Lantern character, not for a superpower.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got to. But some
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are it shows how much people are so much hoping to get the.
Yeah.
Why can I not?
Everybody
Sorry.
wants it. I want it too, just because so many people do.
The problem is that we already know it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure
Oh, hello,
why.
Superman! Oh, hello, Scrolls as well in the comment section. Lovely to see you too. Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Multi?
I'm trying to save my settings and it doesn't want to work for some reason. So
Oh,
just give
it's got
me.
an attitude problem today.
So I will let you talk. I will let you talk some more while I try to fix that.
Oh, well, I'll let you guys know about next week then. Everybody, I think, is kind of used to me being here for the Lab at Fives by this point. Next week, unfortunately, I can't be here because it is my mum's birthday, and we are having like a D&D session for her birthday, which is going to be so much fun. I haven't played D&D in so long, and I was going to do something unique and new, but I fell back into my old habits, and my character is already a drow, and it's already a rogue, and I mean, for the first time going back playing something I'm familiar with is probably good. But I was going into it thinking I was going to do something unique and new for me, and I just did not do that. But I'm really looking forward to it because it's been, I don't know, like maybe 7, 8 years since I last played D&D.
Uh,
Oh, and my mum's suggestion was to do it for her birthday, and I love that plan.
you're so mean. I thought they had removed the draw from the monster manual.
I have no idea. We're playing a earlier version, but I
Oh,
very
okay.
much doubt they would remove the drow.
No, they did. In the latest edition, they removed
They did.
the orcs and the drow, I think.
Oh,
And
okay. I
and
didn't
maybe
realize. But yeah, we're playing a much earlier version. I can't remember which one. My brother's DMing. Oh, thank you, Superman said. Happy birthday to my mom. Thank you so much. She's actually the person who just spoke before you, so that invisible woman from AU in the chat, that's my mom, so everybody be nice. But what a brilliant suggestion, right? Birthday parties is D&D. I love that. I'm going to do that for mine. Kyle is asking, are you on the PS5 version? So I am
yes.
not. I'm on the PS4 client, but Multiverse is on the PS5 client. Yep, and I am on a PS5 console, though.
So sorry, trying to invite people for the group, but seeing people did not send me a tell. I have to go. Well, let's go in order here.
Thank you, Superman, for saying happy birthday to my mum. Zita says hello. Hello, Zita. Nice to see you. I've got a full group of people around us, Multi. Oh,
Well,
we got a full group. Sorry, I wasn't even
yes.
looking at the screen for a time, and I was like, oh, all right, I'll read the chat.
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
there we
Angel.
are, full group.
I was inviting people nearby in the order that I saw them on the list, but I had to also uh, scroll through the list by also for not re-inviting people who are already in the group. So sorry, by the time I saw your tail, it was too late.
So we had a full group too fast. He could have done what he did last time and forgot about me, just not added me to the group.
So I guess we're good to go. So let us start with. So basically, the game plan tonight, we'll play the Day of Reckoning raids, and then afterwards we'll go to custom play. Last week we played all the way up to I forget. We played all the way up to we played up to Sunstone Matrix. So tonight we'll play the Gates of Tartarus, Prime Battleground, and we'll go as far as we can in the tier 2 missions. We'll see how it works out. So we should be able to play.
Oh, everybody's so kind in your comment section, Multi.
So we should be able to play at least some of the tier 2 missions, if not maybe all of the tier 2 missions. I guess we'll have to find out. So enough stalling. Let's go play the favorite raid for everyone.
No. I'll live. The fact that I play it with you guys is fine, and we kind of chat during, so it goes fast.
If we were brave, we'd try the elite, but we'll do it some other time.
I'm happy to try elite. Oh, we can't Flashpoint. No, we can't. We've got one person in the group too low.
That's okay. We'll play what we can play.
Yep. Are you saying I'm not brave? You thought I wasn't brave enough to play? I played a lot of elite, Multi.
Well, I play elite, but I don't want to force it to people.
Oh, that is fair. I thought you meant me specifically.
Absolutely.
Oh, don't drop Flashpoint. No, 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 no. That definitely was not what I meant. Oh my goodness. So many lovely people. Thank you so much to everyone wishing my mom a happy birthday. That's so kind. I mean, she deserves it. Well, who else's mum would be like, let's do D&D for a birthday party? That is a brilliant idea. I love it. I'm stealing it. My birthday will also be D&D.
If we ever decide to play the elite content, we'll do that specifically. Like we'll announce it ahead of time. Okay, guys, next live at 5 we'll play elite, and that way,
oh, good idea.
People will know. Although I think did we do a boo boo tonight? Let me check.
A boo boo?
Oh, no,
Did we
okay.
do a boo boo?
Well, I was afraid that
he did a boo boo.
I thought maybe I did a boo boo, and tonight should have been Evil Friday, but nah, it's going to be next week, so we're all good.
Yeah, it's next week. I checked before I logged into this character. Oh, that means I'm missing out on Evil Friday. It's worth it. D&D is worth it. Okay. Antonio says, hello, Multiverse and Shadow Lady, and happy birthday to your mum. Thank you so much. Scroll said, Shadow's tune is the only tune I love to watch dance. Thanks. She does it too often, I feel, but then, people get involved. Nicole is over here playing guitar for me, which I think is really nice.
I'm not sure why we're waiting for Batman. I hope he didn't go have dinner again like he did some other time.
Batman? Oh, yeah, true. Come on, Batman! He does look cool. It does look very cool. I really love that. Is it the aura? I can't remember if that's an aura or an accessory with the bats that float around, but it looks great. I think it's an aura.
It's an aura.
Oh, everybody's lovely in the chat, Multi. You're such a good fan base. They're lovely. I also have a good fan base, and they are too lovely. Well, I guess if he's not going to queue up, you might need to swap him.
Yeah, we're gonna.
He's still not there. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
no, okay.
Batman.
He finally did.
We take back everything. Thank you, Batman. Oh, sweet. Cyborg Earth. Oh, Cyborg Earth is a character. Well, not a character. It's someone I played with on my channel when I went live. They were playing an Oracle character and helped me get through like so fast the storyline on my very first live. It was so super cool. So thank you for joining awesome. Also, that cyborg looks kick-ass. I don't know what that piece is on his shoulder, but it looks awesome. Scroll said, Alfred told Batman to go do his chores first, lol. True. He had to finish them, you know? He was quick, though. He got back in time.
He's using that energy to power a shield and keep us out. Bollocks.
Ugh, this is not my favorite.
Four obelisks to drain souls.
Well, they changed the ghosts. Apparently, the ghosts are going to fly, and they are going to go a little bit faster. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out tonight.
Use this portal.
I hope they do go faster, because they're really, really annoying.
List in the undead army. We're happy.
Who'd I get? Batman! It's me and Batman all the way.
Or you can join us.
We got this. That actually worked out because we both look dark and, you know, shadowy and dark. I was reading through the newest blog. I don't know if you're interested in that, but I'm getting a little I'm more than a little frustrated with them because honestly, I don't like that a lot of the narrative that's occurring for the most recent, I was going to say episode, chapter, is provided to us in blog form, and like part of the storyline that has been put in this blog, in fact that entire blog 4, could have been put into the game as something we actually get to play and see. So I'm getting annoyed by them, very, very much annoyed by them.
It's probably a cost thing. Yeah, it could have been added to the game, but it would have required voice acting. It would have required possible animation.
Not necessarily. Someone suggested that they could put it like as part of the welcome thing, or when it first opens, or when we go in there, there's something we can read, so they wouldn't actually have to put any voice actors in or anything like that. And I thought, well, look, as someone who plays games and looks for the stuff online, I get to see all that stuff. But there's a lot of people who don't, who just play the game and wouldn't see it. Just putting it in text in the game somewhere they can read at least would let everybody be aware of what the storyline is supposed to be.
Well, technically, that's what the briefings and investigations are supposed to be about. But
yes. Honestly, I don't pay attention to those much.
well, most people don't either. So that's probably why they're doing the blogs.
Yeah, but the briefings and investigation also have an audio component.
Yes.
If they were just going to put the writing in somewhere, like they have something pop up on the screen when we first start as well, when there's an episode or, sorry, not episode now, chapter release or an event going on. I thought maybe something like that would work, where they have it pop up and we can read the text if we want to or skip it if we want to, and then everyone gets the opportunity to read it. But I personally still don't like it. If they're going to put a story in the game, let us play it. Don't tell us. I don't like that.
Well, it's a problem we have in storytelling in a lot of places, even in movies, TV shows, is that they don't show anymore. They just tell us through sadly very often through clunky dialogues.
Yes.
Like there's ways to do exposition that feels a bit more natural. Sadly, that seems to be a lost art because they can't seem to do that anymore.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. It's a little sad. It's the difference between reading a book and enjoying a movie. Like, some people are watching a movie because they want the immersive experience of the movie and not just being told what's going on. It's a little sad to see.
Well, once upon a time, it was basically storytelling 101. Show, don't tell. But it's
Exactly.
as if the current crop of people who are working, whether in gaming or in TV shows or in movies, they don't even know the basis.
Yeah.
And that's probably part of the problem. Very often, people who don't know the basic rules are trying very hard to break them. But before you can actually break the rules, you have to know the rules. And sadly, very often there are people who want to break the rules even before they actually know them. And way back when in the olden days, we had people who were strong enough.
100 years ago.
Oh, of course.
Sorry.
We had people strong enough to be able to say, "Don't break the rules. You're not good enough to break the rules. Don't do it." But it's as if that also became a lost art. Like the art of telling people, "Listen, what you're doing is not good enough. Fix it." And that seems to be something also. Like very often, what we read nowadays. In the past, it would have been like a first draft. Like you make a first draft of the story. And then you do a second draft, a third draft, until you basically fix it with every draft, until you get something that's the final draft. Sadly, it seems as if nowadays the first draft is also the final draft, as if
Yeah.
they cannot tell people anymore. Fix it. It's not good enough. Fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Our hill has got a massive horde.
Yeah, we just went through that too.
Got the south obelisk.
Fun.
Now we're good. Oh, I think the ghost is about.
It didn't last.
I think the ghost is about to be here.
Wrong, old son.
Yay, finally. I mean, yay because it means we're progressing through this stupid raid, but also not yay because it's a boring part. Hopefully you're right and it's nice and fast.
Well, that's what the note said. The patch note said earlier this week. I forget when.
Yeah.
Keep the obelisk.
So they're supposed to have.
Getting, like preemptively down there to clear the line.
That's alright.
So prepared.
Always prepared.
Oh,
That's
we went down
Batman.
the wrong section. Other way. Sorry?
Batman is always prepared. Oh, there's a ghost. Oh yeah, the ghost is
Always
flying.
prepared. Ah, that's so much better. Oh, this is faster.
Yes,
Oh,
but
thank
but
God.
but that
was
means
so annoying. I love
that-
this more.
that means you're gonna have to take down the ads faster also. So I could
That's fine.
I
We
could
do that without a problem. Are you struggling, Multi? Do you
Oh,
need
no,
us
no.
to come help you? We can come help you.
well I could see groups who have a slower burn have an issue with that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we take a look at the forums. Now people are probably not complaining that the ghost is moving too fast now.
I don't know. I love that. That was great. I hope
What?
there's not people. At least if they are complaining, I hope that DC doesn't then backtrack. This is awesome.
We'll never know.
Sorry?
We'll never know if they backtrack or
Oh,
not.
we will. If they backtrack and change it, we'll see it.
Never.
We hope not.
They'll do a stealth patch, so we'll never know.
Yeah. Stealth patch. What is a stealth patch?
Well, sometimes they'll fix certain things, and it's nowhere in the notes. So
Oh yeah, but we go into the game and then we see it, right? We see that the Avenging Ghosts are back to slow again.
well, sometimes it seems obvious,
Little ghost, there you
but
go.
but sometimes even if we see it, there's always people in denial, and then you have to say no, they changed this, and people are saying no, it's not in the patch. So yeah, well, when they don't actually explain it in the notes, sometimes there are people who don't want to believe it.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's like with Blue Lantern powers.
Believe what they say, not what you see with your own eyes.
It's like with Blue Lantern powers. Even though we know it's not there, people are still think that they'll get it.
Yeah. I would love if they put a new power set in the game, honestly.
Everyone would, but it's not gonna happen.
I know. Oh, my mom said, I'm sure my D&D party will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. There will also be pizza. Of course there will. D&D without pizza. I mean, I would still play D&D without pizza, but you know,
Shields about the
D&D and pizza is the greatest combination.
You need pizza, Cheetos, and Mountain Dew.
The shield must not.
No, not Cheetos, not Cheetos.
Why not?
It's kind of not the most favorite of chips in this area, and not a single one of my family is gonna eat those. Or maybe one of my brothers might.
It cannot be a D&D party.
Chicken chips will go down.
It cannot be a D&D party if you don't have Cheetos and Mountain Dew.
Well, I'm so sorry. I guess it's not a D&D party. I thought a D&D party just required D&D.
Nope. It requires D&D, Cheetos, Mountain Dew. It's not a real D&D party if you don't have orange fingers.
Oh, because of the powder. Yeah, see, I don't eat Cheetos, so I wouldn't know.
Defies the power
But
of evil.
yeah, some people might have Mountain Dew. I don't drink soft drink unless I'm like taste testing it for a video and trying something new. It doesn't really agree with me, but I'm sure other people will have soft drink. Oh, soft drink is pop for people who don't know what soft drink is.
Here we just call it cola. Or Coke.
There we go. Cola. Cola for us means a very specific soft drink. It's Coke. Cola.
Well,
If
it's,
we say cola for other ones, it's wrong.
very often we use Coke here for everything. It's
Okay.
it's like Kleenex. Like
Confusing.
no, not really. Usually with the context, we know what people are talking about. It's like with Kleenex. Like people, any tissues, people will call it Kleenex over here.
Oh yeah, like jacuzzi.
So pretty much, so pretty much any cola, the Coke would be the default appellation.
Minion.
Yeah. I actually thought that Americans called what we call a spa bath. So a hot tub in Australia tends to be called a spa bath. I thought that the word they used was jacuzzi. I didn't realize it was a brand until I saw someone doing like a TikTok or a video saying what things are actually called and then the brand name that's associated with it, like Band-Aids. And I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't even know. So now I know. Learn something new every day.
Here we pretty much just call it a spa.
Yeah, see, it's similar to us. Similar to us. Spa bath. I think it's only in the US where jacuzzi is so prominent.
Could be.
Steve said, any way they're going to improve on the Neron Elite raid? With that Kaz episode, the raids are difficult to get groups. I've never seen a new episode so dead on raids. Oh, I agree. I'm one of the people who's, like, the only time you really will see me play the raids is when I'm here with Multiverse, because I don't like them.
The problem is that...
I'll play the solo.
The problem is that we already played that raid, and the raid is still there, so if people wanted to play that raid, they could go back and play the older version of the raid. So giving taking an old raid and putting it back as a new quote-unquote current raid, not a good idea. I guess they tried to take inspiration from the Save the Universe event, where basically we would take some older raids and make them endgame raids. But that was just an event, a short-term event. For an actual DLC, taking a mission, taking a raid as it is, and just using it in the new DLC, that people already played that raid, they already played that raid to the death. So they're not going to do that again. So, which is part of why we're doing it tonight, so that if there are people who want to play that raid, they will be able to do it at least tonight, even if no one really wants to play that.
Yeah.
A bit like we play PvP for people who somehow want to play PvP and cannot find groups. So we'll do it.
I can't wait until I can do the PvP with you.
Sunday. Sunday will be the next time.
Sorry?
Sunday will be the next one.
Yeah, see, the timing of your PvPs isn't working out for me at the moment, but I will make sure I get to be in one because it's going to be fun. And
Sure.
also I'm going to suck. So everyone will love to see that, you know?
And Sunday will be the last Sunday of the month, so it'll be Legends PvP.
Nice. That sounds even more fun. I could be Huntress. Oh, Steve also said hello, Multi, and happy birthday, Shadow's mum, by the way. Oh, everybody say happy birthday to my mum. That's so nice. Angel said, Multiverse's chat, how's everyone feeling today so far? I think I'm okay. I can't answer for the rest of the chat, though. Multiverse is at least okay. He's probably a little bit annoyed because, you know, I'm here, so...
Well, I'm starting to think soon maybe we'll have to make 2 groups, so that everyone can
2
play.
groups?
Yeah, I would make a group, you make a group.
Finally,
Oh, yeah,
we will
sure.
reclaim conduct
Why don't
from
you
the
get
Lord
through
of the
quicker?
Underworld and reunite Isis with herself.
I can feel my other half in Neron's
Blaze
mind.
said, I
He
love the new
certainly
Speed of the
can
Ghost. It's
expect
good. It is so good. That's the first time I've done it because I hate that raid, but that was beautiful.
Well,
I don't like the raid still, but I'm much happier to play it now.
I'm guessing the original intention was to have some sort of time sink to keep people playing longer, but it was a bad idea.
I mean, it's like the way they grounded us in that first
Yeah.
time we went through the solo. They fixed that too. Apparently, everybody's grounded again. So anyone who was able to go out, come back in, and get through it that way faster, not the case anymore. They grounded everyone again. I don't like it.
Well,
There's no reason.
the reason seems to be there was an investor report where basically they were complaining that people log in for a short while, and then they stop logging in until we get new content. They log in for a short while, then they stop logging in. So a lot of the efforts we've been seeing for some time, and especially in this DLC, seems to be to try to keep people logged in as long as possible. And it seemed
That's
that
interesting.
one of their bright idea, I guess, was to add a lot of time sync. And that was one of those.
But a really long freaking narrative that you need to get through in order to be able to get to the normal dailies and everything.
Absolutely.
Like, that storyline takes a while. That's I mean, that's smart on their part. Annoying for us, but smart if that's what they were aiming for, because they've succeeded on that one. People do play it longer to get through that.
Yes and no. I'm not sure how smart it is because there's probably people who had like 20 characters who were playing, let's say, the intro mission with 20 characters. But now that it takes like an hour, they might just play it with 1 or 2 characters. So I don't know. We would need to see the numbers to know if it really was smart or not.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the very least, it's an interesting choice for them to try and do it that way. I don't know that everyone gets as frustrated running through the narrative as I do. In fact, some people have said they really like it, so at least there's some people who are enjoying it the way that they've got it. But the first time that I did it, I was so incredibly frustrated. It's very noticeable on my face on my channel. I was like, are you kidding me with this? We're back to the pub. We go back to the pub 9 times for that narrative. That's not even how many missions we have. We have more missions than that, but 9 times back to the pub. Ugh.
Time sync again.
Yeah. I still don't like it though.
But the problem also with the story, the problem also with the story is that it's probably fine the first time you play it, but then when you have to play the second time, a third time, a fifth time, a 23rd time with your alternate characters, then it becomes a problem. Like the first time it's nice enough, you don't know the story, you discover it, but then after half a dozen times, you probably don't want to discover it no more.
Look at Superman holding selfishness over here like a boss. Nice work. That was awesome.
Oh yeah.
We got to the end of the first one and I was like, are we done already? Floki said you had I had a question for you maybe? Do you know if they added the static shock update yet? I wouldn't have a clue. I'm guessing that's for you.
Kurosoni wrote a static track.
Static track? Says static shock.
I don't know. I see Flucky Haddock. Is that it? Or is it an earlier comment you're reading? Okay.
Oh, it must be earlier. Yeah, I haven't scrolled down.
Whether it's static shock or static track, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to explain a bit more. Unless I guess I could. Let me check on the Discord. Maybe there's something. I didn't go to the Discord today.
Multi. Let's get it done without him and see if he can catch up.
I didn't go to the Discord today or to X. So if there's some new information, I'm not aware of it. And also, for those who had problem with the marketplace, from what I understand, the maintenance on the marketplace is supposed to be finished, but there are still some issues, I think, on Xbox. So if somehow you... Okay, so somehow if you still have issues on the Xbox marketplace, don't worry, the devs are aware of it. They just will need to work on it some more.
Yeah. I highly recommend not trying to make a purchase in the interim because a couple of people have said they've had some kind of an issue where their funds disappear and they have a receipt and stuff, but then when they go onto their game, it's not there. Nothing's there that they've purchased. So I'd wait for the fix.
So you've heard it first.
People just can't open it all together, so at least that's good. They can't accidentally have their funds taken for nothing.
So you've heard it first. Wait for the fix.
Wait. Yeah. Don't risk losing money, guys. I mean, I doubt that that's what will happen anyway. I think there'll just be a delay, and as soon as they've fixed it, anyone who did have that particular issue occur, which only 2 people I've seen have said that. Most people just can't use the marketplace at all. But I'm guessing that whatever funds they've put in will be sorted out, and then they'll receive whatever it is that they wanted to purchase, or the marketplace cash, whatever. But until then, they can't. So yeah, wait for the fix. You don't want that. Vaughn says, why when I get higher in level, my loot gets worse?
Let me assist.
It depends. So if you've got some armor pieces that are high and some that are low, and you keep opening boxes that have the high armor pieces that you already have, they're not going to try and level up because you already have pieces that are that high, and you've got other pieces that are low. So if you get the particular pieces you need, they should start leveling to your maximum one at least. But then also if you're playing older content, the armor drops are going to be the older content drops, which means their maximum level is going to be lower anyway. And then there's also, if you're playing the newest content and you are very, very high, only a few things that you run through are actually going to give you armor that's going to be higher, because the whole point is to run the new content to get your armor up. So, I mean, it could be a few different reasons. Depends what content you're running.
Sadly,
If you do want to try and cheat the system, you can go to Fugonaut, so Tempest Fugonaut, and purchase an item from him that's nice and high, and then all the other armor pieces you get will attempt to level to that piece for a while, and then once everything's leveled up, you go buy another piece, and all the other armor pieces again will attempt to level to that piece. But that only works if you're quite low level. If you're higher level and you're getting pieces from the newest episodes, you'll need to go to those vendors or Catwoman in House of Legends.
You saw how I dealt with men. Now,
Did I cover everything, Monty?
almost. In a nutshell, as you upgrade your gear, then the gear you will get as random drop will not be as good. Like if you start purchasing the vendor gear, well, of course, the gear that drops in the game will not be as good as your vendor gear. Especially once you start purchasing the elite gear. The elite gear is the best gear in the game. So obviously, if you start equipping elite gear, then everything you're gonna get will be worse, sadly.
Absolutely true.
And it's Tempest Fuginot.
What did I say?
Fugnot, yeah, Fuginot.
Say Fugonaut!
Well, Darkman used to say Fugnot. But in a nutshell, it comes from Tempest Fugit. I'm sure some of you guys ever heard that. Time flies. Although it's a bit weird because basically the expression is Tempest Fugit, meaning time flies.
Yeah.
But Fuginot means like the Tempest Fuginot. You would think that it means time voyager, but the way they've made the name, it's actually the time flyer, or I can't say it properly, but they put the knot on the wrong term. Like it should be Tempest it should be like Tempest Voyager, but here they made it so Tempest Time Voyager or something like that. Anyway, so the way they've made the name doesn't really work. But anyway, it's a minor nitpick.
Voyager sounds really cool though.
Well, that would mean
I just love.
it should be something like Temnot for Time Voyager.
Yeah.
But they put the knot on Fuji instead.
Wanted you to sort all that out.
Nah, they wouldn't listen to someone like me.
They never listen to you. I don't know why. You clearly know what you're talking about almost all the time. You know, almost.
Unwelcome guests.
Well, it comes down to what we were saying for the script thing. They want to do what they want to do, and they don't want anyone to tell them that they're making a mistake. So
I really don't understand. Like, I know that's not true. I do understand what they're doing with creating Esperanza and Lucia, but the fact that they created a new character, I'm on your side with this. They could have used the pre-existing Blue Lantern characters to make this storyline. It wasn't necessary for there to be new characters, so I don't know.
I am myself.
I think it would have been good to have the characters that everyone recognizes and loves. Most people play this game because of DC. So I don't understand why they would do that. Look how cool Cyborg looks! What is that back piece? I love that back piece.
it's one of the Brainiac. It's one of the Brainiac gear. I forget which one.
Huh, weird. They
I love it. You look cool.
Well, yeah, I totally bet they're putting
Bow
together
tie?
a feast in my
No,
honor.
no, dance with bowing! They're right next to each other on my wheel. I don't know. It's because I dance most often.
Could be.
Black says, is there supposed to be a revamp or something? I don't know.
Not as far as I can tell.
I didn't think there was.
We might get an update at some point. Like for a while, they seem to be giving us some new rewards at some point, like halfway through the DLC. So we could sort of expect to get some new rewards eventually. In theory, we should get like a new DLC every 4 months if we trust. They mentioned that they're going to have roughly 3 DLCs this year, or they're trying to get back to 3 DLC this year. They mentioned that in the investors report. But so that would mean 1 DLC every 4 months. So we could expect maybe after 2 months, maybe to get some new rewards. But we're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, I guess we lost someone. Did we lose someone?
Yeah, Flashpoint needed to go. He said thanks.
Oh, okay. So we'll invite someone else then. Oh, we have Kyle Richmond over here, just in time.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I just phased with multiverse because it wasn't working earlier, and I lost my little group of people I was dancing with.
Oh, that is so sad. Doesn't matter. We're going to cure. So let's go to Young Duty. Let's go to Custom Play. And let's cure some raids. So last time, oh, too far, too far. So last time we played up to a Sunstone Matrix. So let us start with the Gates of Tartarus, and we'll work our way up. Assuming the menu.
Go. My menu is so laggy. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't want to
There we
work.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
it's got an attitude problem. It doesn't like me, you know. Steve said, okay, it's old, I understand the content, but trying to get marks is hard. Do you think people... Hang on. You think people would for the higher drop on marks? Did I miss something?
Well, it probably means that yes, it's old content, but at least it give us the newest marks. So yes, it's kind of like they did with the Valentine seasonal. Like they've used some of the missions so that we could get some Valentine currency, and ideally the piece of gear I should have. So sorry. So basically, yes, it gives people one more option to be able to get marks. That's a bit strange. It gives people another option to be able to get marks, but at the end of the day, it's still a DLC that people have played a lot. So I'm not sure.
Thank the gods you made it. My magic
I'm not sure
lessons
people
work
want to
with
play it
Castle
even for the
General
new
is
currency.
Colossi. They're oath bound to defend the gate of
Yeah,
Tartarus.
I think
Brainiac
most of
forces have
the
put a barrier
armor
blocking our
styles that are in the older one is the reason they still have marks, source marks for the price of them. Because people want to get the full completed style, so they'll pay to do that.
I have to wonder.
Okay.
Oh, I have to wonder also how many people actually purchase the currency.
I do for videos.
How
but
dare
other than
you?
that, I don't, so I don't know. Well, come on! It's worth it, so I can show people stuff. It's fun. But yeah, other than for videos, not really. I would be surprised if there are people who do, but I mean they must. Otherwise, why is it in the vendor?
I thought for half a second with the idea of purchasing currency for like the reckless the reckoning gear, and I decided against that in the end.
I wonder if I can pull these little suckers. I'm going to swap to tank and help out Superman here, because if we can get him away from the Cyclopsi? Whatever the plural is for Cyclops!
Cyclopses.
That would be handy.
Cyclopes. Cyclopes.
Cyclopes.
No, that's the right one. Cyclopes is the right one.
Cyclopes?
Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but that's how it
I
is.
think he just says whatever he thinks I'll be convinced of, so that I start saying things wrong even more often. Because
Nah.
most of the time I read it and I don't hear it, so I'm guessing based off of the spelling of things.
No, it is.
Cyclopses?
No, just Cyclopes. I know it would be tempting to say Cyclopses, but it's Cyclopes.
No, I thought it was Cyclopsi, to be honest, like cacti.
Nope.
Clearly
Cyclopes.
mistaken.
It's like it's like a Monsieur Mar. Monsieur Mar, the character in the
I have no
vlog.
idea what you're saying.
Monsieur Mort.
Yes! Monsieur Mort. Yeah, okay.
It's actually Monsieur Mar. Like the T at the end of Mar is silent.
Is silent. Yeah, you told me, but I don't know. That's what it was written, so I didn't know.
And Monsieur, even though it says Monsieur, or it's written Monsieur, it's actually Monsieur.
I think that might just be an Australian thing, though. I think we say monsieur for that word regardless, just because that's our pronunciation. So I understand other places say that one different, but I'm pretty sure that's just how Australians say that one. I don't think that's me mispronouncing. I think that's just Australia.
Well, yeah,
Australia mispronouncing.
you guys eat Skippy, so how can we even trust what you says?
He's delicious.
Poor Skippy. But for Mort, the T is silent.
He is long dead now, right? He's gone.
I thought the kangaroo lived a long time.
Yeah, not that long, as far as I know. But Skippy was in movies like before I was born, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure.
Could be.
Let's grab that. Okay. My mom said no cheaters, but maybe cheezels. Cheezels can be put on each finger, but a bit messy. I think that was the point, though. I think Multiverse was talking about it being messy, so we get like orange fingers. Would you
Of course.
settle for cheezels?
You have to get orange. You have to get orange fingers, and then you have to put some of that. You have to put some of that orange on your D&D figurine.
Yeah.
If you don't do that,
Makes sense.
it's not a real D&D game.
My poor little figurine doesn't want to be orange and dusty though.
You can wash it afterwards.
Gosh.
You can wash it afterwards.
She said pizza and cuppas for me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have too. Pizza and cuppas. Lots of coffee for me. I drink too much coffee. It's definitely a thing.
Nah, you can never drink too much coffee. Come on.
I don't know. Sometimes I have 3 a day. I think that's a bit much.
3 a day. That's nothing.
Technically, 2 of those are me, and Future Laura drinks the 3rd, so you know it doesn't really count. So. Superman says, I'll be there on Sunday. Sorry I couldn't last time. Had to deal with stuff in real life. That's so true. That's why I can't attend. I have to deal with stuff in real life. Real life has a way of doing that, you know? Focusing on my gaming life.
Sally, that's one of the reasons why I was a bit hesitant to make it on Sunday, because on Sunday people have family stuff, they have activities, they have we'll see. It worked out well enough last Sunday. On Wednesday, though, it was a bit tough to get people. It took a while for people to log in to play on Wednesday. So we'll see.
It also is because your Sunday is actually my Monday. So the times that you do it are fine with me. I don't mind staying up late, getting up early for things like this. It's so much fun, so it's worth it. But yeah, because it's my Monday, I'm already booked to do stuff on my Monday, so it doesn't work out. And technically, when I go live on my channel, which is Saturday for most people, that is actually my Sunday. So, yeah, my actual Sunday is already taken up with my lives, so... Yeah.
Also on Wednesday, we'll probably change it to 7 p.m. as opposed to 5 p.m. At 5 p.m., there's people who are coming back from work, coming back from school, so it'll make more sense to do that at 7 p.m.
Excellent. That's a good plan. Oh, Superman says I'm Team Shadow. Is that in reference to PvP?
Could be.
Whatever happens in PvP, if people end up with me, I'm learning as I go because I've never done it before. So I'm gonna feel bad for those people, even if they don't mind.
Or it could be from when we mentioned maybe making 2 teams, seeing how we have more people now.
Yeah. I mean, I think it would be fun. I don't mind doing versus you. I just feel bad for anyone who ends up on my team.
No. I meant
happy to put up with me.
On live at 5.
Random selection.
I meant on live at 5, making 2 teams. So
I see. Yes.
because right now we have enough people that want to cure that sometimes we could probably fill 2 teams.
That's true. Yeah. I'm happy to do that if people want to. It means, though, that if they're in my group, they won't be seen on your live, which I think is kind of a little bit of the draw. People, coming on and seeing you and all that.
They could be seen on your channel. Who knows?
If I go live at the same time.
Well, you could also.
I use little cuts and stuff from the lives that I have with you on my channel in the background when I'm doing other videos. So
Maybe you could use a whole thing.
maybe.
Power will be mine. I will be the master of the flame of change.
You will go no further, Circe.
Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Rishon says happy birthday, Shadow. It's not actually me, it's my mom's birthday, but thank you. And what's good, Multi?
Stop him
That's
from
a
escaping
great
from
question.
the
What is
with the
good,
flame
Multi?
of change.
Nothing
Good.
other than pizza,
Nothing is good. Pizza? Pizza is good.
of course. And the best thing about pizza is that it's good. It's good when it's freshly made. It's good when it gets just cooler, like after a few hours. If you leave it a few hours on the counter and then have a snack later that evening, it's still good. And then if you put it in the fridge and eat it then cold, it's still good. Some people like it in the microwave. So if you nuke it, some people think it's still good. I'm not amongst those.
I don't mind it from the microwave, but I chuck it in the oven. So I'll put it in the oven to heat it up briefly, and then when it comes out, it's got a nice crunch on the bread, which I really love, so...
Now, when
I've eaten it straight from the fridge, though. Like, cold from the fridge. I've had it, like, sitting on the counter for a while, and I've had it reheated, but never cold from the fridge.
No, I eat it cold. I don't like it in the microwave.
I'm not sure how to say this name because the name of the person has a different text, from another language, so I don't know what your name is, so I'm so sorry. But it says, "Hey Multi, shattered voice being ASMR ear rape."
You go no further,
I think my voice is too grating again, guys. There's nothing
Yes.
much we can do.
You're
Stuck with it. We did everything we could this morning. It's not my microphone, it's DC, because I use this microphone for my videos with no issue.
I think it was saying you were the reverse ASMR. Like instead of ASMR, you were the anti-ASMR.
The ultimate adapter
Yes,
will
I'm so
merge with the
sorry. I
flame
don't
of
mean to be,
change.
but yeah,
Nothing
this is how I
can
speak. I
stand
could try
against
talking
me.
like this instead.
Well, actually, it actually sounds better.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I could try, but I'm kind of a lively, excitable person, so it's kind of hard to maintain that. At least for as long as we're here. But I'll try not to get too excited, because then my voice won't pop and go really high-pitched.
I believe that's
Superman,
I believe that's going to be a tall order.
yeah, exactly. We tried to get me to not laugh one time, and I literally failed within seconds. So it's you know, I'm just an excitable person. Superman said, "No offense, Multi. I teamed up with you already a few times. Lol." Oh, I see. I see how it is, Superman. I'm just your second choice because you've already seen Multi. I see how it is. Flocky said, "Do you know if they have added a static track?" Oh, that's the one you were up to before. We don't know what you're referring to with that one. We need more information. I'm glad it's not just me. I thought I was lost. Which, I mean, you know, no one would be surprised. Woo!
As far as I can tell, the next update we'll have will be the Mr. Mixispelik update. I don't expect any update before that.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything further than that, and I only heard that most recent one from you. You're the one who told me about that, so... Steve said PSN working fine now. Oh! That's good, but I think the main issue is with Xbox, not PlayStation Network.
Yes.
Rishon said, "Multi, did you find out about the primeval weapon styles?"
Nope, not at all. I could try.
There we go. I don't even know what that was referring to. Maybe one of your previous lives that I wasn't on, I'm guessing.
Let me take a minute to check.
Oh my goodness, Steve, I can't read out your comment. He calls Tempest something else that probably now I'll think of every time I read it. Thank you so much, Steve. Why did you say that?
Yeah, I don't think we have it as a weapon just yet. I think we only have it as a back piece. Yeah, as far as we can tell, we have it as a back piece, but I don't think we have it as a weapon.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a dance. Someone's playing guitar. Pord said, "Hi everyone, I'm having trouble finding a loadout for my magic character that I'm completely happy with. Can someone suggest a must-have iconic power?" Magic, so I'm guessing sorcery? A must-have iconic power for me is heat vision, I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't really match for sorcery.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it doesn't really go with what you're doing there, so...
For sorcery,
I don't know that I have a suggestion.
Let me check. Off the top of my head, I don't. There's nothing that comes to mind. But if I can get out of the menu,
sorcery characters don't have any iconic abilities except for one that has the hard light. But that's because of a particular kind of build I'm doing with her. You wouldn't normally put hard light shield on that.
I don't. There's not really an ability that screams sorcery.
Yeah,
Word of
same, that's what I thought.
Word of Power would be the closest, but even then, it's more like Shazam than sorcery.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't really.
Heart emote! Did you see? I know that's probably no one cares, but I care because it's so cute.
Oh.
I need it on every character as well as this dance. Then I will be happy. They better not bring out another emote that I really, really want, though.
I'm sure they will.
Scroll says happy birthday to my mom again. My mom getting a lot of love in the chat today. MDK says, how do you like that they sped up the escort for the alert and the raid? Oh, so much. So happy. Love it. Yes. They must have been actually listening to people's complaints on that one. Oh, I'm pretty sure I haven't done the briefings in here. No, I haven't. I see it.
All powerful.
I haven't played this level on PlayStation on the US server before.
And my will be done. Behold my
Floppy said against Static Shock update. It was the one with the villains playing the game from Static Shock. I was talking about this update. Shock to the System update. Oh, Shock to the System. That's a while ago. I'm not sure. There's an update to it? I mean, I know that it had massive lag on Switch. That's the only thing I know. Did you know anything about something happening with Static Shock?
Critical damage.
Multi? Oh, am I gone too now?
Minor damage.
Uh-oh! Bad eye sound.
Status critical.
Disabling strike.
Damage sustained.
Performance impaired.
Performance impaired.
I hope this doesn't mean that multi's dropped. A couple of things could have happened. Either you guys can still hear me, and I can hear nothing, or I'm just gone.
Minor damage.
You're not gonna knock me down, I'm picking you up.
Hello, hello? Hello?
You're back!
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
My audio, it seemed I was talking and you did not seem to hear me, so I guess my microphone went down.
Oh, okay. Does that mean it went down for the live too? I hope everyone was still able to hear him.
Nah, they probably were not.
I miss it, but if you guys miss it, oh, okay. Did you want to repeat whatever it was you were saying?
I'm not sure. I think it went down a while ago, but at some point you were talking over me, so I thought it was just our usual stuff. Now I realized that you didn't hear me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Multi.
It's okay. I'll never forgive you.
I'll never talk over you again. Actually, I can't promise that because I don't hear you until a split second after I start talking. So, yeah, it was about the Static Shock update, I'm guessing. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't think there's going to be an update for that, unless if there's some Uber lag or some Uber issues, then yeah, they might do a hotfix to try to fix that. But in terms of a new update for that map itself, adding new rewards or new missions or new stuff like that, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
And I wasn't aware it needed some sort of update, but if you did mention that on Switch, there was some issues. And yeah, they might try
Switch was pretty bad.
If there are issues, they might try to fix that, but that's the extent of it. I wouldn't expect any update.
Yeah, same. The Switch is that is the worst episode to play on the Switch. Most people just avoid it altogether because if you go into that open world, the lag is so bad. You don't see the enemies. Your character can get hit and knocked out before anything is visible to you, and you can't attack back. It's like such a frustrating open world to play. Hate it. On the Switch, I hate it. I like it on other consoles, just not there. The Shatterverse said, can't remember the last time I ran with a Vengeance raid. Yeah, I think I get to play through raids I haven't played in a long time every time I come live with multi now, because we're running through them, it's great.
Well, it's a bit the intent, like there's some mission, there's a lot of content in DCUO. Sadly, there's a lot of content we can't really play because most people don't want to play those anymore. See, it even gave me a little feed. So most people don't want to play that content anymore. They've played it to death way back when. And with the evil clamp, they don't want to play it again.
Yeah, the clamp has frustrated a lot of people.
So what would be nice would be to be able to go back like solo and maybe you don't have the clamp.
Systems failing.
Yeah, so that people can run it. Well, I mean, if they're doing the thing they were talking about, which is adding a way for people to be able to play older content or different content with the incorrect number of people going in. I don't know how they're going to do that, how many people, but if they do that, hopefully it'll become easier for people to play that stuff.
Well, from what I understand, they're already doing that. There's the portal in the new open world. There's a portal to be able to go into the raid. So we can go to the. So I think that's what they meant. I think they're going to add portals, so you can go into the portal with only 3 people, 4 people. But
I mean, that's not what I was expecting, but I don't mind it. It's
I don't think.
Than what we've got at the moment.
But the problem is that what about the older content? How do we get access to that?
Yeah.
Systems
Yeah. Let's hope they do the same or do something about it, because I really was hoping we could just queue in a group of 3 or 4 and do raids.
It's what people were hoping too, but I think they Sadly, I think that is kind of what they meant, and people, let's say, people had the wrong idea about what they were planning to do.
Yeah, I was one of those people. This is not at all what I thought it was. If it's the portals, no. I had a lot of different ideas of what it might be, like having iconics potentially come in with us, having it break down so we can have less, having the villains and heroes grouped together, those sort of things. I wasn't expecting portals at all.
The iconics, for the iconics, I'm pretty sure that'll never happen.
Yeah, I'm a little sad, but I think you're right.
It will require a major fix of the game and a major rebalancing so that you can play the missions with the legend characters. So I wouldn't expect that.
Yeah, same. But I want it, you know? They should care about what I want. They don't know who I am. But, you know.
We've been asking for that for years. Didn't happen just yet.
Yeah, I know.
And when we got the news about the allies, at first that's what people thought it was, because there were a few missions where like we could. There's a mission where we would play with Batman, Flashpoint Batman, and Cyborg. Then we had another mission where we would play with some other NPCs. So at first people thought that's what the allies would be. Like we could play missions with some of those iconic characters.
Yeah, more like a companion rather than someone who's just summoned briefly.
Yes, but that did not happen.
Yeah.
Your universe shall become
Brainiac looks so kick-ass when he's got this on.
I shall bring forth one true
I approve of the black and purple.
in my own image.
Superman says, I want to try to get into, I don't know how to pronounce it, Ondor, Central Tower, raid as my last raid solo. That would be fun. He's done a lot of soloing through raids. Or a bit, at least. I've seen a few.
Performance impaired.
Oni says, hey.
Hey.
Oni! Oh, Candor, that makes more sense. Okay, so it was a misspell. It's not me not knowing what it is. It's a misspell. Candor! Sometimes I'm silly.
Failing.
Okay, most of the time I'm silly, but at least it's entertaining, you know? We already read Floki's. Danielle says the plural word of Cyclops is Cyclopses. Cyclopses is pronounced Cyclopses. Yeah, that's what Multi said! See, now that two people are telling me, I'm more likely to believe it. I guess it's a word I've never said before. Or spelled, for that matter, so I had no idea.
Well, you're playing D&D.
How often does Cyclops come up in conversation?
Well, you're playing D&D. I'm surprised you never heard it before.
Oh no, I probably have heard Cyclops before, just not the plural.
Come on, if you ever played Baldur's Gate, there's many Cyclopes in there.
I have my sound off. I've told you before, I have my sound off when I play unless I do videos. So I'm not disturbing anybody in the house, so I can watch YouTube at the same time, that sort of thing, so I'll read the screen. So even then, no idea.
Thank you for taking care of
See, no more YouTube for you.
Now there is nothing standing in the way of my true.
How am I gonna watch your videos?
You have to listen to what the game says.
For the greater good.
No! I have to get two things done at once, or I don't get things done.
The power at the Earth's core, the center of
And
the
also,
multiverse
where I'm
itself.
up to in Baldur's Gate, I've only played 3 so far, and Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't come across Cyclopses yet. Cyclopses?
I'm wondering, I can't remember if there's any...
I told you I'd come for you.
I don't remember if there's any in Baldur's Gate 3.
You really disliked Baldur's Gate 3, so...
There's a lot of them in Icewind Dale.
When we defeated the Avatar of Magic, we thought it signaled the end.
In Icewind Dale?
Yeah, Icewind Dale 2. There's a lot of them in there. Probably some other game I forget.
Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't played, don't know.
If you played Dragon's Dogma,
For everything, you know? Nope.
lots of them in Dragon's Dogma 2.
In situations like these, the League and the
In Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2.
allies like you.
You know too much about video games. You like so much. I haven't played enough to know as much as you. I don't think I'm gonna get these. I need another person. I don't want to delay everybody else. Oh no, we got it! Nicole, we did it! Yeah! That's how we do.
What did we get?
One of the briefings that's hidden underneath the shield.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't been here before, so I thought, well, I'll run around while you're still here, but I think you've left now, so...
See, now I'm feeling sad. It didn't occur to me to look.
You've probably done it before, though. You've been playing much longer on here than I have.
Yeah, but it could have been... I switched... I leapfrogged to the game with different characters. So way back when I would play with my Phantom character, but then at some point I switched to my Magneto character, and then even worse, I switched to an evil villain character for a while because I had a new group of friends and they wanted to play villains. And then around the time of Origin Crisis,
I like my villains.
good for you. And then around the time of Origin Crisis, the game was pretty much unplayable on PS3. And at the time, I upgraded my PC, so I was playing more on PC than on PS3. And then later on, I came back to PS4. When I got a new PS4, I came back to PS4 to play the game. So, there's some gaps probably in the game that maybe I never played with this character. That could be possible.
Oh, that's fair enough then. You should have gone and got your briefings then, Multi.
That's all right. Next time.
A different Steve, I'm going to do Steve and Steve H so that we can keep track, is saying, Shattered Shadow, wish your mama happy birthday. Oh, thank you guys. Sad Dog is saying, what is that move on the left of your cola?
This one?
I can't see your logo.
It's the Bird Blitz. It's the Bird Blitz ability. It comes from the Bird Blitz, the Bird of Prickling device. When you have the device, once you reach rank 80, I think, it gives you the Bird Blitz. At rank 80, you can cast 2 debuffs with the Bird Blitz. At rank, I forget, 160, I think. Let's go take a look. No, I don't have the ranks. Anyway, early on, you can cast Oracle's Attack. No, not this one. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. So early on, you can cast Oracle's Attack, which reduces target's defense, and Black Canner's Attack, which reduces target's healing ability. And then later on, when you keep on upgrading the artifact, eventually you get Huntress's Attack, reduces target's damage. So the advantage of this artifact is that just with one ability, you can cast all 3 debuffs. So it frees up the rest of your loadout to get... because at some point, when you were a controller, you had no choice. You had to have like 3 debuffs on your loadout. You had to get the power dump ability on your loadout. And way back when also, you had a very, very specific ability for the power of a time. So having... so that meant a lot of ability that kind of pretty much took all the spots on your loadout. And they did not leave you much room for other abilities. But with the artifact, now you can have your 3 debuffs on one ability and then have a more diverse loadout than what you had before.
Danielle says 3 in the morning is what we call a good time in New Orleans. Yeah, for Multiverses Lives, I'm here at 9, but when Daylight Saving swaps back around for both of us, it's normally 7. My lives I do at my 4 a.m., but that's everyone else's midday. So, yeah, I can be up early. Gaming early is fun. It's a good reason to get up.
There's no good reason to get up.
There's no good reason to get up.
We should be able to stay in bed forever.
Stay in bed for the rest of my life. That would be nice. I mean, I'm not lying. I'm technically still in bed, so...
They bring pizza to your bed.
I did get up.
You stay in your bed, they bring pizza to your bed.
I feel like I'd get bored.
Nah. You'd be eating pizza all day. How could you get bored?
Ugh. I like pizza, I'm not gonna lie, but all day? No,
all day. All day.
Can we mix it up a little bit, you know?
No, all day.
You said all day! I'm going off what you said! Eat pizza all day!
All day. Okay, once in a while you can order a meat lover if you want to mix it up a bit.
Mix it up? What do you think I'm eating other than meat lover? Actually, I eat Aussie usually, which most people don't know what that is.
You might be one of them crazy people who puts pineapple on their pizza.
I'll eat pizza with pineapple. I don't usually choose the ones that have pineapple, but I got no problem with it on there if people like it. But I usually have Aussie, which is kind of like it's ham and bacon, onion, mushroom, and egg, which most people think is weird, but man, it's so delicious.
See, I knew it.
Cappuccino.
I knew it. Crazy.
You knew it. What?
Crazy.
You'd like it. You'd like it. Egg on pizza is great.
Crazy.
But, yeah, cappuccinos and meat lovers are typically the other ones I'll eat most of the time. I like a meaty pizza. So, yeah, meat lovers wouldn't be mixing it up. That'd be standard. Oni says, I'm hearing rumors from people in this game that there's going to be a green lantern emoji. Oh, so many rumors of things. I'm guessing that means emote, though, but yeah, emoji's what's written. It probably auto-corrected.
Emojis.
They keep bringing out different emotes. A Green Lantern one isn't one that I would absolutely need to have, though, so that's nice to know.
Well,
if that's what actually comes out, I won't be sad.
Well, they kind of missed the boat the other time when they give us a whole bunch of emotes. You have to wonder why they did not give us the Green Lantern emote where you recharge your power ring. It would have been. It was such an obvious choice, but somehow they didn't do it. Oh, our friend Superman is getting internet issues.
Oh, that might be why it took him a little while to queue up. Maybe he was having lag or something was happening.
That's okay.
Issues if we get kicked. Oh yeah, we can invite back, no problem.
If he disappears, we'll know.
As far as I know, it's Multi's channel. Multi gets to decide who gets invited, not me.
If he disappears, we'll know what to do.
Yep. Steve H says, seems to be the direction everything's going lately. I fear the future tiers may get more pay-to-win market marks. For example, compared to APOC, Gotham, Brainiac that had more open-world bosses. Hope they add more bosses to Kaz, plenty of room. They probably will. I mean, it seems to be kind of standard that we get an open world and then they at least add one other boss later. So I'm hoping that is the case, that we get an extra boss in there. But yeah, I don't know when, and I'm also guessing. Do you think there'll be an extra boss, Multi?
Yeah, we'll probably get Voivode as an extra boss. No, I'm just kidding.
Why would you say that? She
Now,
gets summoned back to life by Eron, and then we all just stand there and have to kick her ass again. So mean!
Well, it's either that or because I don't think she's gonna come back. Looking at the latest blog, doesn't look like she's going to come back.
No, they don't even care. They don't even care about Voivode and Jack in that blog. They're not there.
Sadly, it would seem that she was a little more than a red shirt from Star Trek.
Agreed, which is why I disliked Blog 3 so much. It was really trying to make people think something was happening that wasn't happening.
Yeah.
I don't like that. It's tricking the audience. I would understand if they're like trying to entice us with a little bit of intrigue about something, but not revealing all the information about it so we have interest. But putting something there that's supposed to give us interest and then, you know, isn't at all the thing that we're looking at, no, I don't like that. Why do that to people? And then killing off both of the characters! I don't get it. Ugh. I have no chill. But yeah, I do think they'll add a boss to Kaz. I don't think it'll be Voivode.
Well, you never know.
I got distracted ranting. You guys are all ahead of me. Whoops.
They just gave us her beanie and her mask.
I love the beanie. The beanie lets my hair come out from underneath. My character looks like me. It's so cool.
That's a weird... Okay, there we go.
What?
I thought I saw a weird effect, but I don't know. I guess I imagined it.
You have a wild imagination, Multi.
Of course. So I guess now we have to destroy some avenging spirits.
I mean, those spirits had it coming, apparently.
Yeah. If you ever wondered, if some of you never played this mission and you were wondering how come there are spirits over there and we can do nothing with them, that is why they're part of this.
Why.
This is why. It's when they decided to give us some what they called the operations at the time.
Yes. I don't mind them. I think they're good. It's a little bit of difference from what I'm used to playing, which is nice.
Yeah, it's just that the problem is that it meant going to the open worlds or various open worlds.
Yeah.
And at the time, especially on PlayStation 3, holy crap, the loading. The PlayStation 3 didn't like that at the time. The loading was horrible.
Yeah.
And not to mention when it would crash. So.
Apparently the chat keeps wanting to scroll even though I keep scrolling it back.
Evil chat.
The chat has like not the people in the chat. Just the chat box is having an attitude. Low Spec says, "Are we playing Legends PvP?" So I guess people want to know if that's happening.
Yes, Sunday we'll play Legends PvP, and Wednesday, next Wednesday as well. So
that sounds like fun.
Well, we'll see how it works out. So Sunday at noon, we'll log in and we'll play some PvP. I'm not sure exactly how we'll proceed. People just choose the character they want, and we'll just random cure. We'll figure it out.
Cool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to do one.
Maybe people will try to have because there are combinations of characters that you can use to get the specific feeds. So maybe people will want to try to get some of those specifics.
I've seen on Switch because I've done it. Did not PvP but Legends stuff on Switch. So I had like a big long conversation with someone on there. They said that was definitely a thing. So, I mean, if we can get if you guys can get the combinations, because obviously I won't be there for this one or the other one, for both. But hopefully people get their feats done. That'll be great, and get their gear.
He must be neutralized.
Danielle says PvP. I might sign in for that. I need the gear. Well, that's what I was saying. You need the gear. See, we need the gear. That's what I need too. Scroll says I can't remember the last time I ate pizza. That is a sad story. It sounds like he needs to come to D&D and have some pizza with us. That's like
It's very sad. Didn't realize you led such a miserable life.
You need some pizza in your life, man. Look, even Oni says, I love eating cold pizza. I've never done it. I don't have anything against it. I've just never done that. So I have no idea if it's good or not.
It is good. Very good.
Oh, Scroll says, I lift so I can't indulge. That's that. No, I mean, it's good. If that's what you're aiming for and you're sticking to your goals, good. But also, pizza's fun.
Nah, you can indulge.
I mean, once in a while. One time, maybe? I don't know. But fair enough. Oh, pardon me. Ernie says, then again, I mostly eat a lot of food cold out of the refrigerator, but I also like to eat food out of the can. Oh, I get it. It's the lazy food way. Everything just straight out of the fridge, straight out of the can. Oh, that's good. Save time. Cooking time can sometimes waste a lot of time.
Well, it saves also dishes if you eat straight in the can.
True. See? No dishes to wash. That is smart, man. Shadow Knight says, oh, happy birthday to my mum. Thank you. Man, everybody's saying happy birthday to my mum today. It's so nice. She's getting more love than I am, though. What's that about? Floki says, I've got a question. I was talking about this update. Oh, it's the same update we don't know about. Sorry. Rose says, I like your excitement, Shadow. Keep the high pitch coming. Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah, look, I tried to keep it down and it lasted, 2 seconds? I got excited again. I can't do it. It's just impossible. This is who I am. I did do one video on my channel where I didn't speak for the whole video and Multiverse was sad. Oh, now I'm getting controlled. There we go. You're going down, little Atlanteans? I think they're Atlanteans. They look like
people have to come over here.
Coming.
Well, I mean, you have to go where there's the Ankh.
Yeah, I thought we were close to the Ankh. Does it have to be right on the Ankh?
Well, we have to get to bring them to the Ankh. So if we defeat them to.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood this one.
That's okay. I've been ages since I played this one.
Yeah, I must have played it before, but yeah, I don't remember it. Superman says, never a second opinion. I like both of you the same, Shadow. Thank you. I was just, suckering up for a compliment there, that's all. Superman also said, but I meant for PvP, I'll team up with you too to confirm if we decide to do separate teams. Oh, thank you! I think there are a couple of people who've said they'd team up with me knowing that I'm going to be learning as I go. So that's really lovely that people are willing to do that. Thank you so much. Dimitri is asking, what's going on? I think that was right when your microphone died. So what was going on was Multiverse's microphone died. And apparently we got to hear me talking to nobody. Which, I mean, I could probably do quite easily anyway, so that's fine. I do it on camera all the time. Oni said his mic is dead, rest in peace. I mean, he came back. Oni said the light was worse for me on bottled DC, and I was on PlayStation 4. He meant lag. The lag was worse on bottled. I'm trying to remember if I had... On Switch, I didn't... On Switch, I have the problem of basically everything has a bit of lag going on. So, I'm wondering if it's because where I am in the world, I don't know. But, yeah, anyone I play with on the Switch, they're waiting for me to get through my load screens. So, it takes me a little bit longer, which is, you know, a little bit frustrating for people. I'm so sorry about that, but... there's no extra lag when I go into bottled on my Switch. The only place where there's extra lag and extra issues is shock to the system. So bottled for me runs just as smooth as it does everywhere else, and that's not very smooth, honestly. The Switch is very, very bad in a lot of places. Most of the time there's places that won't spawn the enemies and things like that. I will say when bottled first came out on the Switch, and actually on Xbox I had this happen as well, I ran too fast and would end up underneath the ground.
Yeah.
But that has changed. Did it happen on PlayStation for you?
Oh yeah, well, on PlayStation 3 way back when it would happen all the time. It would happen even with acrobats, not even with super speed. Like my Phantom character, I don't know how many times I fell through the ground. Obviously, it didn't happen as much when I switched to a flying character. But yeah, for an acrobat, and for people wondering why they slowed down the speed movement at some point, that was in part why the speed movement was too fast. The watchtower could not load fast enough, and people would fall through the ground. So one of their early fix for that was to slow down the super speed movement.
Yeah.
And it kind of sort of worked a bit, but obviously not enough because it still would happen after a while.
Yeah, and now they're giving people options to be able to get their super speed going a bit faster again, so that's fun.
Well, when they gave us the Zoom Ally, the lag in DCUO was pretty much gone. I didn't experience. Although I guess it depends also on what platform you were playing. Once you played on PS5, because at some point playing on PS4 almost felt like playing on PS3 way back when, because we were seeing issues like lag and stuff like that we hadn't seen in a long, long time. But again, once I got my PS5, all that was behind me.
Yeah. Well, I can honestly say since getting the PS5, I've had a much smoother gameplay on here. But
once more,
still issue.
Once more, once we got the PS5 client, a lot of issues that we hadn't seen in a long time came back. Like the chat issue, the issue with the chat, for a long time these didn't exist anymore for us. But I don't know what they did with the latest patch. Now we're back with those issues.
He despises all forms of mercy and will wish to stop this people.
I'm in. Down for a clip yeah, I haven't noticed many issues occurring on here. For me, since I started playing PlayStation 5, since they fixed up the issues that were occurring once the PS5 client first came out. But yeah, I noticed some issues on Xbox, particularly with the marketplace at the moment, but most of them are on the Switch, and they're all lag related. I mean, if we're being completely honest, it's probably not a console that should be hosting this game. But I don't care, because I love my character on there anyway. But the hardware for it just probably isn't 100% appropriate. I mean, they make different changes to the game in order to let it be accommodated by the Switch. Man, everyone getting knocked down.
Well, didn't they announce that the Marvel Rivals would be added to Switch soon?
Yes. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can't say that I've noticed anything in bottled specifically on the Switch recently, other than my normal lag that I have, so hopefully that's not something that's going to continue happening for you. Not you, Multi, for the person who asked the question.
Too late, too late.
I mean, if you start playing on Switch, I hope it doesn't happen for you either. Floki is asking, how do you do voice chat in DC Universe?
Not sure what you're asking.
Put a headset on, plug it into whatever console you are in, and then make sure the chat that's on the left-hand side of your screen is the chat that you actually want to speak into.
Like if you go to your settings, you'll have a whole bunch of audio options here, and you'll have also some chat options here. So I'm not sure what else. So you can set up some new tabs for the chat here if you want to. If that's not what you're asking, you're gonna have to be more specific, I guess.
Yeah. That's all I knew what to answer. I wasn't really sure. Exit group mission will do, thank you. Steve says, when my stat clamp got introduced, the whole EU server was boycotted. And never do? I'm not sure what I never do means.
Oh no, I'm locked in.
You're locked in?
I don't know. I cannot get out.
Oh, it says to exit group mission. I think you have to do it by menu. I didn't see a teleporter either.
Yeah, I see the teleporter, but it's on the other side of the wall.
That's so dumb. Why would they do that? Oh yeah, I see.
I'm so sad
now. They just want to keep you trapped, Multi. They're like, you must remain here. It's Eclipso.
So that had been a while since I played that.
Same. I didn't remember it at all. I think the last time I played it was on the Switch, since we're talking about the Switch.
So I guess we can.
Sorry.
That's okay. I guess we can cure for the next one. A Black Dawn.
Cool.
Without going back.
This one. There's not a good chance, honestly. It's probably 4 or 5 years ago that I played it.
It's also from the same DLC, if I recall, or is it? Yeah, it's still part of the Hands of Fate.
Yeah. Steve H says a feature tracker would be a good add in the future, make it easier and more likely for people to run older content. Yeah, well, they've kind of done it for the load-ins. If you go to the on-duty menu, when you're inside of a load-in, you get to see all of the feats for that specific load-in. So I did appreciate when they added that because it made it a bit easier for me.
Yes. But also, at the end of the day...
Sorry.
At the end of the day, you can just go to your... let me finish loading. It'll make more sense.
Yeah, he's going to show you the feat menu.
Of course.
What's it called? It's not feet now. Is it called feet still?
No, it's now something else. These are, yeah. See, they change everything. Now it's so confusing.
I know. I still say episode.
Now,
I say episode even though it's a chapter.
Don't worry. They still do that too. So basically, you already have the feat list here. So if you need a specific feat, just look through that, and they'll tell you. Normally, there's a small code description of what you need to do, like break 100 resistance barrel or stuff like that. So
yeah.
So now here you have the feats for the latest DLC.
I do not remember this at all. Why is there a clown?
To make you laugh.
It's making me uncomfortable. I did laugh though, so I suppose it worked. I mean, if they did a feat tracker whereby you could go into the menu and pick some feats that you were aiming for, and then have a quick way to look at those and make sure you're meeting those feats, that would be kind of cool. But I like the changes they've made, at least for the load-ins. It makes it a lot easier than scrolling through that giant list.
She is subjugating the deranged.
Shatterburst says, you know, I used to hate the stat clamp, but now, in this moment, it does make a lot of sense. I mean, I think they did it because they thought it made sense for the situation. But, yeah, a lot of people hate it.
Nah, it makes no sense.
Scroll says, you know what would be cool if we can mix auras like we do with materials? I mean, I'd never thought about that. The amount of layering you could put on, though, it'd be so much stuff on your character. I do kind of like the idea of them changing some of the auras into an accessory, though. Like the bats that swarm around, I think that should be a choice to be an accessory as well. Because you could have like a black aura around your Batman, and then the bats also swarming around your character. I feel like that would be kind of cool. But I don't know if layering auras is the best idea. Did Multiverse's microphone die again? Are you here? Oh no! Maybe we lost him again. I think normally my microphone, it's not even my microphone though, it's DC's chat, but we're usually having audio problems with me, but today it seems to be multi. Either that or I just can't hear him and you guys can't even hear me, which means I'm talking to nobody.
Nobody.
Which, yeah, you're back!
Yeah, I guess my duo crashed again as we zoned in.
Oh my goodness, having a day, aren't you?
And why?
At least you've got me to gab on in your absence, I guess. Your poor viewers.
So we have to close chaos portals. Where are those?
Chew it down.
Got me.
I have no idea where they are. Is that it?
Well, it's there's a lot of other Atlanteans, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah, I think it's these orange, like, things that are bursting from the ground. Giant Atlantean comes out, you kick their butt, and then it closes the portal eventually. Woo! Kind of fun.
Yeah, but there's more. Okay, there's multiple summons, so you don't defeat them just once. I guess you have to wait for all of them.
No, I know. It's multiple times.
Okay.
Someone, Nicole's bringing this thing in to try and get the portal to close, I think. There we go. Portal down. One more.
Almost there.
Correct. Looking for orange.
Oh, you have to close them. Someone's bringing a little something to close the portal.
Yep. Yep. Oh, they got it. They got it.
Yep. Sorry about
There's
that.
like little capsule things that they have to bring across to the portal.
Release Hellish Atlantean Overlord. Oh, I guess that's
So
him.
over here, let's kick his butt.
Ah, poor him.
That was so easy.
Well, see here, we don't have the clamp, so we got the snot beaten out of him.
He didn't even have time to produce snot for us to beat snot out of him.
No snot for you.
So gross, I take it back. Scroll says I prefer Dragon's Dogma 1 and Capcom did really well.
Oh yeah, it was a good one, and even worse when they got the DLC, not the DLC, the expansion.
Where are we going?
I'm starting to think this wasn't it. The Hellish Atlantean Overlord. Where is it?
Yeah, I think they need an arrow in this area rather than just a red space, because I don't think that's it. Even though they say Hellish on their name, it seems like it must be something bigger than this, because those are just as easy as before.
Yes.
But I don't know where, so I don't know where we're going. Not that one. Yeah. We're lost!
Oh, we still have the ball thingy here to close the portal.
Oh, we got all the portals shut though, so I don't know.
Oh, let's see.
Hellish Atlantean Overlord. I don't know where they are. This could take us forever!
Yes.
I wonder if he spawns in the same location every time, or if it's random. If it's random, that explains why it's a red zone.
Oh, Superman says on him.
Oh, he got him, I saw! Thank you, Superman, that was awesome! Man, that took forever to find. By the time I got here, he was already down. Nice! Blaze said, I really need to work on my artifact. I really don't know where to start. Oh, yeah, I had that problem when I first started some things, too.
Sadly, no miracle.
There's too many options.
Oh, we have to go. We have to go to Gotham now.
On my way! Oh, no, I'm not. It's apparently I'm still in combat mode?
It depends for your. Oh, maybe you're still in combat. For the artifact, it depends. It depends what's your role. It depends what power you use. It depends on many things.
Yeah, and then it depends on your build style as well, because you can have like a DPS of something, and there's multiple ways to do that. So yeah, it depends. Just depends. Where's my arrow? This way. I nearly went to do the Valentine's.
Well, the.
I do that every day at the moment. Ah.
That's alright. The Bottle City Sorter would be a good place to start, I guess. It's something that's good for everyone. And you would never need colas ever. You'd have your cola with you forever and ever.
Yeah,
I
it's
never.
very, very handy.
I never.
It should be in everybody's standard build. Are you okay?
I never.
I think Multiverse has lost it. I don't think it's his microphone that's breaking. I think he's broken.
Barbatos.
Oh, Multi! Not this again. Shatterverse says, is the healing debuff even worth using?
Yes and no. It's worth using for certain, not for the healing debuffs itself, because there's a lot of enemies, sadly, that like the problem is that very often enemies that heal themselves, or even worse, players that heal themselves, sometimes they heal themselves so much that the healing debuffs doesn't matter. And already there's not a lot of enemies that heals themselves. So when you cast the healing debuff on enemies that do not heal themselves, it makes no difference. And even enemies that heal themselves, if they reach a point where they heal themselves so much that like let's assume you fight someone who has 1,000 hit points, and the healing debuff, and they can heal for 10,000 hit points. Well, the healing debuffs normally is, I think it reduces the debuffs, the healing by 30%. But from 10,000 to 1,000, even if you remove 30%, doesn't matter. It's going to get full health anyway. So at some point, once the heal gets so high that even with 30%, you heal, you completely heal the character, it doesn't matter. Oh, we have to go to the warehouse now.
Yeah, we're inside waiting for you.
I was too busy chatting.
We were waiting. Superman is a little like he wants to kick all the butts, so
Of
we're
course.
all waiting.
That's okay.
Oni said pineapple with pizza is awesome, especially with some hot sauce. I've never had hot sauce on pizza. I can handle spicy stuff. I just don't enjoy it very much because I feel like it covers up the flavor of what I'm eating a little too much, and then I can't taste it. So I don't know. I have no problem with pineapple on my pizza though. Yeah, it just makes it a little bit sweeter, which is sometimes nice. Multiverse clearly doesn't think that.
Yeah. So one of the reason one of the reason people don't like this alert is because this operation is that sadly too often people cannot wait, and they start the fight when some people are already locked out of the fight. It's sad, but what can you do?
I'm down. Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting. I promise.
Too late.
It wasn't me. Also, I didn't know that, but yeah, I also didn't start. At least, it looks like the majority of us are in here.
There's half of us
here.
here.
Oh, looked out. Hey, look, I looked out with you now.
Power will not allow this to become a war of attrition. She will show herself soon.
Florida says, to be honest, that girl voice annoyed me. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If it's my microphone issue, there's not much we can do about it. We tried to fix the audio this morning. My microphone works great when I'm doing my videos and stuff, so we don't think it's that. We're pretty sure it's the system. If it's just in general my voice, I have also heard that. I apologize. I'm stuck with it. There's nothing I can do. I think it's the thing that caused me to get my first death threat on YouTube was because someone disliked my voice so much. So yeah, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be grating or unpleasant for people to listen to, but I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck with it, so sorry guys. MDK says we need a big belly burger emote. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I guess it could be a cute thing to have.
Yeah, I mean, I like the cute emotes. You know what's funny too? I really was not into them when they started adding them to the game. I was like, that's stupid. They're just copying other games. I don't like it. And then they put them in, and now I have like so many of them. And I love the heart one. Sadok says, I think an emote where you strike a pose and then a bat symbol light pops up would be cool. There are so many that would be cool. Frankly, I love Batman, so I'd be cool with that one.
We already have that.
No, that's the bat signal on like underneath your foot, right? That
yes.
shines up into the air. Yeah, it's a little different from what he's saying, but still, I do really like that one.
How can this be?
There aren't any of these. Oh wait, I'm getting hit. How am I getting hit? I thought everything was down. I'll pick you up. I got you. There you go. Okay.
Her plan the battle to preserve order is never ending.
Superman says I would like a hearing emote for like when Superman hears danger in the comic books and turns his head a bit. Yeah. I would like that too. I don't know if I'd use it very much, but I think that would be really appropriate for anyone playing Superman.
There's a lot of stuff that we could have.
Yeah. There's some great suggestions for emotes. Like, really, it's a limitless pool of things you could do with that.
Well, just with the lantern alone.
Yeah, yep. Also, if they did lantern ones, they can do it for multiple colors. They can have the emote come out in multiple colors and people could choose or things like that.
Yes.
Which would be really cool. Oh my goodness, my inventory looks like death.
My guess is they would probably they would probably do it like let me a minute. I'll get a whole bunch of books. I forgot that when we played those missions, it gives us some sort of book that you have. Oh no, we don't have it here. So sort of books that gives you some alternate rewards and alternate objectives.
Yeah. Fun.
Well, it was also to encourage people to play PvP because at some point, once you had the top gear and you had most of the feats, people didn't really have a reason to play PvP for a while until they added some extra stuff like that. Oh, let's get out of here.
I got 4 books out of that.
And if you look in your journal,
if I had played that, I would have been encouraged to play PvP because I didn't even know it was a thing.
well, some were PvP related stuff, some were PvE related stuff, so it wasn't just PvP stuff. But one of them I saw was PvP. If you can find it.
Oh, it's death in here. Look at that. Oh, you guys can't see, but man, my inventory is not happy. There we go. Now it's a little bit more sorted.
I know
David says the only thing better than cold pizza is hot pizza. I agree with that. Hot pizza. I think I might be in the minority of people who've never had cold pizza before. Unless like from the counter counts, because I've had that. Where I couldn't be bothered heating it up, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine, I can eat it like that, that's no problem. But as for cold from the fridge, I've never done that before. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw, I think, an American movie where someone did that, and I was like, what on earth? And then he did it like it was completely normal and natural thing to do, and I thought, oh, maybe it is for some people a normal thing to do. It didn't tempt me to do it, though.
Well, normally what I would do is that, ideally, I would order a pizza, let's say, for lunch. Oh, did we lose a few people? I guess we did.
One. We've got one down?
Oh, so we have room for one more, guys. If one of you guys want to join us, let me check if somebody did send me a tell earlier.
No tell?
Well, I got a lot of tells, but there's only so far. Yeah, sadly, there's only so far you can go back in your chat. So guys, if you want to join the group, send me a tell right now, and I'll invite you to the group.
Scroll says it can... Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Claire Green just sent me a text, so let's invite her to the group.
Yay! Scroll says canned food is processed food, not good. I mean, there's a lot of not good food in the world these days. But, yeah.
If it fills your tummy, it's all good.
Some things that are presented as being good for you, too, aren't really that good after all.
Yeah, there's a bit of a scam on that front.
Yeah, very much so. Here we go. Through the tunnels. I love the purple. Oh, you look so cool.
Listen carefully.
Is that Nicole? I think that's Nicole.
So do we do the tunnels or we go straight for the beast? What say you?
If you think we can knock him down, we can go straight for the beast, but normally I do the tunnels.
Let's try the beast. Worst comes to worst, we'll do the tunnels afterwards.
Alright, we'll take all 4 on at once. We can do this. We are powerful. Maybe. I mean, if we fail, we just, backtrack and do the tunnels.
Yes. And when we first played Paradox Wave, I'll always remember, like, some of the guys sometimes would try to call the tails, and they would say, oh, be careful. There's a big ball of energy going your way, and some of us playing on PS3 would say, well, what ball? Because we just didn't see the visual effects.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? I've had the same sort of experience on Switch where people have had to say, "This is what's coming to you. This is what's happening."
And then a few months later.
And all I have is a red target.
Yeah, and then a few months later, once I played the mission on the PC, then I actually saw the big ball, so I thought, oh, that's the big ball they were talking about.
At least you didn't get on and think, oh, that's new. They've changed it.
It showed us what we were not seeing on the PlayStation 3. So that sadly for a bit, it kind of made PlayStation 3 some of the missions unplayable on PlayStation 3 because they were trying to push the graphics as far as they could, but sadly that meant sometimes having certain issues like that.
Here he comes. Oppressor is first.
Oh, there it is.
Are we aiming for boss, or we try and take down the side guys first?
I don't know.
Once we've got more than one.
Well, we could continue on the boss, I guess. Well, we're doing good. Let's be brave. Oh.
Alright, I will say.
Oh, Cyborg went down.
People be knocked out, but
yeah, people are starting to go down like flies. So I guess we'll have no choice. We're gonna have to do something.
Oh, I'm down too. I might try and tank it so Superman can do boss focus and I can pull, or vice versa. Oh, I'm getting up. Cool. Okay, tank, swip to tank. Swip? Swip is a word now. I have decided it is. Okay.
The sad part is that
pick up if I'm tanking now.
The big boss was almost there. So if we had kept on focusing on him, maybe it would be done. Too late.
Yeah. Bit too late. Yeah, too tanking. I'm on it, Superman! When I get out of the cage. Someone's gonna have to release me, so I'm currently trapped.
No cage for you.
I mean, if everyone's getting... I think we're okay. I think everyone's up. I was gonna say, if people are getting knocked down, though, it's too hard. Yeah, I'm also out.
Okay, we'll try again.
Oh, sorry, not out. In the shield, so I can't tank anything. And if Superman is also out, you guys are taking all the damage. Yeah, fair point. Cyborg said we have no healer, we need a healer from Kyle. Yeah, probably would have been better off with a healer, but we were doing alright. Like, we were doing alright. If we had got him down that last little bit, we probably would have been okay.
Yeah.
I'm free and surrounded by enemies. Woo! That's fun. Wait, am I the only one in here? I'm the only one in here. That's not gonna go well.
You can do it. We're watching you. He's almost down.
Stuck in place at the moment.
Finish the big boss.
There we go. I can't! Alright. I'm just gonna let myself get knocked out so we can start again. Me alone is absolutely pointless in here.
Quitter.
Knock me down, little paradox. You know, today would be nice. Man, they're taking forever. There we go. But yeah, I think I should stay tank for this at least. Jaden says the game still looks good after all these years. Exactly what I'm saying. All these people who say that it needs to be updated and needs to look new and more real. I don't know. I like the way this game looks. It's comic booky. Superman, you got this shadow. No, I didn't.
So
there was no way.
So let's try the boss again. This time, let's focus on the boss and ignore the ads. We'll see how it works out. If it doesn't work, we'll do the tunnels.
My damage output is down because I am still on tank and I can't swap back at the moment.
We'll never forgive you.
I'm sorry. I don't think I was the biggest damage on this group anyway. There's way better damages in here than I am. My character's not built yet. She's getting there though. She's getting there. The more I play with you, the more built up she gets and the better she becomes. So that's good.
That's okay.
I'll get my artifacts there too.
If we fail, we'll kick you from the group. It's fine.
Ah, that's fair enough. Oni said food is still food. I mean, yeah. Food is definitely still food. Mind you, I think some foods are not really food. They put stuff in that I just think, should we really be eating that? It's like they pat it out a little bit. Floki is asking the same question. Okay, so, just so you guys know, in the chat, I'm further back than you guys. I think the majority of you know that, but it means that I will get to your questions and what you say, but it will take me a little bit of time because we obviously are playing the game at the same time. So I stay back in the chat where I left off. So if you haven't heard me say your question or your statement yet, it'll be because I haven't got there yet. Either that or you said something horrible and we're not going to read it out. But yeah, so just so that people are aware, you don't need to ask multiple times unless I get to the bottom of the chat and I say I'm at the bottom and I still didn't answer, then you probably do need to repeat it because I've obviously accidentally missed it. But for the majority of the time, I'm just further back in the chat than you guys, so you don't need to message it multiple times, we hope, because I hope I'm not that incompetent, but yeah, hopefully that's a little bit more helpful, so you know that we will get there.
Well,
I ramble too much.
if they ask multiple times, it's not the end of the world. Worst comes to worst.
Oh, no, I know, but I just thought if they think that we haven't answered because we're ignoring them or something, I want them to know that's not the case. It's just because we're back.
Yeah, you have to wait for us to reach that part in the comments. So.
Yes, yeah. I'm sorry, did I move from the tyrant? I think I actually got flicked around and then dragged the wrong boss, Superman. I'm so sorry, or attacked the wrong boss. So yeah, I'm trying to stay on tyrant, but I lost my place for a second there and ended up at the wrong enemy. So here we go. And tyrant is not liking pulls, so I can't hold him in place, but he certainly seems to like attacking me, so that's good.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck? You in one of the domes?
Yeah, the purple thingy.
Yeah, I'm getting hit, like flipped around a lot, Superman. I'm trying my best, I promise. Is that Superman down? No! I'm gonna get you. We're gonna get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Ah! Okay. I'm nothing without him! We need Superman! Alright, I need help. There we go. Stay with me, Tyrant. He doesn't want to, though. He's got an attitude. Nicole is locked. I need, if I stay on Tyrant, are other people still able to run and get everyone out of the domes? I think they are. I think people are running it. If I try, most of the time I get hit, from this Tyrant dude, so I can't really get over there. I've got you, Batman! Has your mic disappeared, or am I just talking too much? It's probably talking too much.
You're talking a lot.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Just waiting for Cyborg to... I thought Cyborg was going to free me. I'm so sad now.
I think also we can't tell which one of these, I don't know what they're called, purple things, is going to unlock which dome. So when you pick up, you get told which one to go to, and it's not always the one that we need. But it looks like Nicole's out, so that's good. Where'd he go? I've lost my Tyrant. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's because he's doing the rolly thing.
Oh, I'm back.
Abby Sue said, "Oh no!" I don't think that was for now, but that is so appropriate right now. Cyborg said I got wrecked when I was next to Multi. He got wrecked, he got knocked out. I don't know what that means.
Probably knocked out.
This Tyrant does not want to stay still. Sorry?
He probably got knocked out, I don't know.
Oh, people are down. Oh, everyone's gone. I was gonna pick up people, but they're no longer there.
Well, the Tyrant is almost done, so if we can keep on focusing on that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I am succeeding on focusing on him. It's just that sometimes he runs away, so I have to chase him because he's not liking the pulls.
I'm paralyzed.
There we go. I'm down. He just ate my head.
So close, but I guess we'll have.
We've got to do the tunnels. Oh,
yeah.
No, I'm down and out. I'm sorry. I tried so hard. I got so far. Never mind. Z-Duck said, had to leave. Wife needs me. Nice runs. Have a good night. Oh, that's who left earlier. There we go. Thank you for playing with us. It was fun. David! Barbatos. That's right. Correct pronunciation. Thank you, David. Flocky says, tell your mom happy birthday. Thank you. My mom is getting so much attention today. It's because she's a D&D mom, you know? Scroll said it wasn't me, the shadow lady, it was Multi that said Barbatos. Lol, yeah, it was Multi, he started the whole thing.
I would never say that.
Barbatos Kratos, in case anyone's wondering. Sorry?
I would never say that.
You do, all the time! Crusader says, hi there guys, hope you are well. I was wondering if there has ever been a way to change the color of hand blast weapon style. It's based off of your power. So
Yeah.
whatever your power set is, that's the color that your hand blast will be. Abby Sue says, girl, you don't have to apologize about your voice. No one is being forced to watch LOL. I mean, true. But people are here for Multiverse's channel. So if people are here to hear Multiverse and they leave because my voice is uncomfortable, you know, that's not nice, because they wanted to hear Multi, and he is here, and they can speak with him, but I'm obviously rating for some people to listen to, so I'm sorry about that aspect. But, yeah, I can't change my voice. We're stuck with it. And if Multi didn't want me here, he'd tell me, and I'd leave. Heartbroken, but I'd leave. Scroll says, Superman emote idea. He hears a scream, pulls his shirt, and shows his emblem. Yep. It would be cool if there was an emote where he went into a phone booth and came out as Superman.
Oh, that has been suggested.
Yeah. I like it. I think that would be fun. Not that my character says Superman ever, but I don't know. It would be good.
Sadly, the closest we have is the shirt, the Superman shirt thingy, where you open the shirt and see the emblem underneath.
Yes.
Or the open shirt with the emblem, I should say.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. I think even if I was playing my own character, I'd think that was fun. Like, I'd have my character go into the booth, come out wearing Superman stuff, and then it would fade, you know, like all of the emotes eventually fade, so it wouldn't bother me. I think it would be fun. But then for anyone who's actually playing Superman, that would be awesome.
Nah, it should never fade. Never.
Claire said, you stay right there, girl, your voice is fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
So no choice.
It's stuck at least.
No choice. We're gonna have to do to play the tunnels.
That's alright. Tunnels are good.
So let's go counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's the same way I always start. On the left. It's
On the right.
counterclockwise? Oh, on the right. Oh, it's the American way.
Didn't realize the clocks were backwards in
I know, I just realized what I said.
in the Australia.
I lost it. In Australia, yeah, backward clocks, you know? And we live in the future.
You're not focused.
I've heard some people get really confused with that. That they think that Australians living in the future means we actually have information about things that really are going to happen in the future, not realizing it's a time zone thing. And they were adults. How can an adult not understand that? That's confused me. Because it seems simple to me. Cyborg said people who complain about Shadow's voice should realize that they have an opinion called lower the sound, right?
Let's stay away from that.
Rockman said you might need a healer if you want to go straight to boss. Yeah, it seemed like we did. 2 tanks was not enough, or it could just be because my tanking is not high enough. I survived a while though. We did alright. We did alright for a while. Yeah, healer probably would have been better. I get my healer built up, I can eventually be the healer. Oni said you can beat him, we have faith in you. If that was for me,
Well,
you all have more faith than I have.
I wouldn't go that far.
See? Thanks, Multi. He's so kind to me. Flocky said, I just want to let you know I didn't hear you. I was away from keyboard. For what specifically? I'm not sure.
Can't recall. Sorry.
Maybe it was a response to... Oh, maybe that's why he asked more than once.
Could be.
Because he didn't get the answer the first time we talked about it. I'm not sure.
Oh no, I'm stunned.
You're stunned?
Well, I'm paralyzed. I can't move.
Aw, poor thing.
I made a...
So
too late.
Oh, Superman says you did great, Shadow. Oh, thanks. I'll be happier when my tank artifacts are all built up properly and I can do my tanking like I do on the Switch. But at the moment, she runs okay. She doesn't run as good as I would like her to. No, I'm trapped! Oh, that didn't last long. Never mind. One down.
The council
Two
will
to go.
attempt to seal
I mean,
these
3
power-up
technically if we count the
when
last
time
boss.
is right, and then rendezvous with you later.
From the right, from the right. So we go this direction. Zirakta says, Shadow, you have... Oh, that's about my voice. We're avoiding voice ones? I'm not sure. I'll skip it. Mom! My mom said, thank you to all the lovely people who wished me a happy birthday. I appreciate every single one of you. Ah! You guys are lovely to my mom.
Surrender.
I feel like I should stop talking as much, because I feel like I'm annoying people's ears. Multi, are you still here?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we didn't lose him.
Get your hands in the air.
Oh, that's the bottom of the chat. That's not bad. Apparently people like how I laugh at everything. Thank you.
Cease and desist.
I can't help it. I have like 2 settings for laughter. I laugh when things are funny, and I also laugh when I'm nervous. And every time I go live, there's a degree of nervousness because there's a whole bunch of people who are listening to what I say. So the laughter just comes. I can't not do it.
That's okay. We'll start the Kickstarter to buy you a third laughter.
Buy me a third laughter.
A third reason to laugh.
Oh, a third reason to laugh. I don't know if I need another reason to laugh. I won't be able to speak from all the laughter. Sometimes I laugh when people do stupid things. Particularly if it's my brothers.
And did somebody steal your beanie?
No, my hair was wet! I answered you! Not my most recent video, but the one preceding that where I read out the most recent blog release. My hair was wet from the shower, so I didn't have my beanie on. And Multiverse felt the need to, point that out. Mind you, I pointed it out in the start of my video. I literally start my video by saying, yeah, so
No,
I didn't have time
you
to
said
my hair before I recorded, so there's
you
that.
said your hair was wet. You said nothing about that. I don't wear a beanie when my hair is wet. That's 2 different things.
Who wears a beanie when their hair is wet, Multiverse? I thought you'd be able to make that mental leap of, normalcy.
I did that many
without me
times.
having to explain it to you. Everybody else understood,
I did that many times.
What, pour a beanie on wet hair?
Of course.
Why wouldn't that wet your beanie and also promote mold growth? Why would you do that?
Do you think
No.
when you take a shower in winter time, do you think you wait for your hair to be dry to be able to go outside? At some point, you have to go outside. Whether your hair is dry or not, you put on your beanie and you go outside.
No, if your hair is dry or not, you go outside without a beanie because it's wet, and you put your beanie on when it's dry.
When it's minus 52, you put on.
It doesn't stop me from going outside if my hair's wet. It
When
stops me from putting a beanie on it.
When it's minus 52, you put on your beanie.
Wouldn't you just dry your hair? Mind you, you probably also have short hair. My hair's quite long. I feel like that's illogical. People, we need people to weigh in on the beanie situation. For people with long hair specifically. So if you have you don't have to have long hair, but an opinion on whether or not it should be done that someone with long wet hair from a shower should be wearing a beanie on top.
When it's minus
That's what we need.
when it's minus 50 and you have to go outside and don't have time to dry your hair, you put on the beanie.
I was inside recording a video as well. Your context makes no sense. I was inside at a computer recording.
What I'm saying, many times I wore
Beanie for that with wet hair.
here. Many times we did that with hair, whether it was long or not.
Okay. Look, I understand that people can be wrong, so that's fine, Multi. You can think that, and you can be wrong. It's fine. I could understand if I was going out in the freezing cold, but I would probably more likely wrap a scarf than put a beanie over my wet hair. But, yeah, if you have short wet hair, I could understand it. Also, going out in cold weather, I could kind of understand it. I probably wouldn't do it, but I can understand. But
What's the scarf gonna do? What's the scarf gonna do that the wet hair wouldn't do? That the beanie wouldn't do?
Cover all the way around my neck.
The beanie could do that if you pull it down.
What? A beanie can wrap around my neck if I pull it down? I think you just want to be right. Can people at least agree with me on that? That a beanie is not going to keep my neck warm? Oh dear. We've got Superman saying 50-50, to be honest. I'm okay with a 50-50 for the initial, not situation, question that I asked. That makes it, you know, I can understand. Especially for going out in the cold. But a beanie would keep my neck warm. That I definitely don't understand.
You need a bigger beanie.
But if I had a bigger beanie, it would like go over my eyes and face, you know, the thing I used to see the world around me, that I'm, you know, while I'm going out into supposed, what'd you say, 50 degree?
Minus 50.
Minus 50, that's not a thing for, that's Fahrenheit, right?
No, Celsius. You have to remember, I live in the Great White North.
Yeah.
It's a different context.
Very much so. I'm thinking this is like below zero for us. You're talking about minus 50 Celsius.
Yes. Very cold.
Okay. But yeah, I could understand the beanie for that. Not for recording videos.
With the spirits.
Why not?
Okay, sorry?
Sorry, what?
Because I didn't have a cold head that required a beanie to be put on?
Nah.
Because I was recording video?
It's like your costume, your superhero costume now. Without your beanie, who's gonna recognize you?
I have heaps of videos with no beanie.
Those don't count.
They do count. I think so. Without my beanie, I'm no longer in my superhero costume. Is that what you're saying?
So next time you're gonna need to put on a mask like Voivode as well.
Oh no, I don't like her mask. It has like too much gap around the eyes. No. Most of the time if I'm putting my beanie on, it's because it covers up my forehead, because on the angle that my camera is, it looks like my forehead is the same length as the rest of my face, which is massive. So it's 5 head coverage. It's not superhero costume.
It would never have occurred to me until... Oh. Yeah. Yes. Well, you have to avoid the big energy ball.
I was looking at the chat to see if it had more.
See, I was trying to go help out people, and I didn't pay attention to the tell.
Yeah, see, that's what happens. Yeah, so Floki said, I just want to let you know I didn't hear you. I was away from keyboard. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, so the question about the voice chat, that's the one he didn't hear. So hopefully he's here now. Multiverse did earlier show exactly what you can do in your menu to do the audio options. But basically, if you have a headset plugged in, and over on the left-hand side you can choose which chat you want your audio to be in. Those are the 2 things you need to do, but you probably do need to go in also and do an audio setting to make sure that you've got everything set up so that your voice can be heard through the chat. But it's been so long since I've done that, I don't remember exactly how to do it. Probably better off Multiverse showing that. I'm the only one alive! Where do I start? I don't know. The first closest person. Okay. I've got you!
Too late.
I can't raise everyone fast enough. I've got one person up. Who did I get up? Batman. Batman's up. Well, at least the boss is down, at least. We did that.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness, Claire, you are so green. You look so cool. Ooh. Yeah, everyone got one-shotted. That's the last one, right? Now it's boss time.
Yes, boss time.
Main boss time, because technically they're all bosses. I don't feel the need to tank for this, Superman. I'm assuming that's the correct choice. Can only one boss, you kick ass with your tanking.
Nothing can stop it.
Why you don't like to stay tank?
No, I do I
Too
don't get
late.
to tread on someone else's toes when they tank. So I haven't been tanked since the last time we tried to run the boss with all of the other bosses coming out. But oh yeah, Superman's got it. So yeah, usually in a raid, one tank is all that's needed. So if someone else is tanking, I try not to do it unless it's needed. And with only one boss, Superman has it. He's an awesome tank.
Come on, it's always needed.
It's always needed. What, 2 tanks? Is that the standpoint you're taking?
Yes.
Okay, you heard it here first, guys. Multiverse thinks that 2 tanks are always necessary. Oh yeah, my mic. I'm sorry about my mic, guys.
I'm trapped in the bubble.
Oh, let me go have a look. I am not taking this time, so I can release people. Woo!
Now you can't.
I still can. Who's have I got?
I'm
Whoever
still.
this is over here.
See, I'm still trapped.
Cyborgs. I have cyborgs. I don't have yours, Multi. I'm sorry. I have one for cyborg. I wish they could be taken to any.
That's all right.
Instead of, very specific ones. It looks like other people are trying to get yours as well. Claire's on it. She's on it.
I'll go cry in a corner.
You're already in the corner. Just cry.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Are you saying that you're baby now?
Could be. You don't know.
It's okay. At the end of this, I'll lift you up above my head, and that'll be the end of the performance.
She had plastic surgery, so she could look like anyone.
The actress?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got a nose job at some point.
She changed her voice too?
No, just her nose. She had a nose job at some point. I think she thought she had too big a nose or something, and she thought it would bring her more business. Actually, they did the opposite. It kind of killed her career. She almost had a comeback in the mid '90s. It didn't really work. So I'm not sure what she's doing now.
I agree. I have no idea. I don't even know that actress's name, to be honest. I just know the movie.
I remember Patrick Swayze, but I have to admit, can't recall her name.
No, same. But don't worry, I will lift you up over my head. Okay? I'll be Patrick Swayze for this one.
But sadly for her, it kind of didn't help.
My mum is on my side. No beanie on wet hair. Floki was asking what mission were we doing. I don't know the name of that one.
This one was Paradox Wave. I guess the next one will be Nexus. So just give me a minute and we'll get back to that.
So Paradox Wave and the Nexus. Oh, now I've got hiccups.
Alright, there we go. So for those who maybe do not know, because that was a long time ago, these were the raids from Origin Crisis. So at the time, these were the toughest mission we ever had. And sadly, a lot of people just couldn't play those missions. So, for extra fun, the few people who could actually play it would gatekeep anyone else from playing them. So if you didn't have the latest mods, if you didn't have the latest gear, people would just kick you out of the group. And I can already hear some of you guys say, oh, solution is simple enough, just make your own group. Sadly, when you did that, people would join your group, inspect your character. If you didn't have the latest mods or latest gear, they'd just leave the group. So it was pretty much a big, pretty much a bad time for gatekeeping. And a lot of people, seeing how they couldn't play the latest content, seeing how they were kicked out of the groups or uninvited from the groups, they just left the game.
Yeah. Oh, Jennifer Grey. David said Jennifer Grey was the name of the actress. Well done. Someone knows. Oni said, I would join, but I'm working on my other characters. Oh, no, that's fair enough, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do what you do.
I have too many characters to keep track of. I'll have to create another one tomorrow, which is gonna be great.
Yeah, I understand some people are trying to run the new event as much as possible to get the rewards.
Yes. I think there's a bunch of people who are running multiple characters over and over again. Is that what you mean? To get the rewards multiple times?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't intend to do that, but it's kind of what's ended up happening is because on the first day that I did my live, we ran through it once and got it finished. So the next live, I was like, okay, well, let's do that again. But we got some people who were doing the same thing, starting a fresh character, and we all got our characters past the line so that we got the ultimate recruitment event completed. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing it with a villain because that's what everyone wanted while I was on my live. I didn't actually have a plan of specifically what I'd do for my next live, but it's turned out to be building a Black Lantern and running ultimate recruitment event from scratch again, which is going to be fun. And creating villains is a bit of fun. And I have so many items for my Black Lantern. It's going to look so awesome. I'm a little excited.
Sarberg was saying he thought Shock Therapy was the hardest raid. Way back when, Shock Therapy didn't exist. These were the latest raid we had in the game, and they were the toughest raid we had so far at the time. So sadly, and that's also, it caused a whole bunch of issues. In order to be able to play the content, they gave quite a boost to it was the first tier 5 gear we had in the game at the time, and the first tier 5 content. But the content was so difficult that they gave quite a boost to the tier 5 gear. And sadly, that kind of killed the skill points for a while, because the gear gave so much stats that before tier 5, skill points could give roughly 25-30% of your stats. But after tier 5, it could be as low as 10% of your stats, because you were getting so much stats from your gear. And they had to do that because the content was so difficult that they have to increase the stats of the gear so that people could actually play the content eventually. So sadly, it created a whole bunch of snowball effect, where skill points were not quite as useful at the time.
Target signature located. Prepare for time shift.
And we have liftoff. I will return. But I
Floki said, I just want to let you know your voice sounds nice. Thank you. David says, working on recruitment up to level 19, going after Baron Blood. Nice! Have fun, kick his butt. And Floki also said, I was just wondering, is he the owner? I'm guessing that means Multi, the owner of the channels? I'm not sure. This is Multi's channel, if that's what you're asking. If that's not what you're asking, you might need to give a little bit more information, but I have my own channel, and this channel is Multiverses, so not me. The other guy.
I also own another channel.
Comes and fills in the empty air.
I also own another channel called That Girl from AU. So it's part of the multiverse. It's part of the multiverse network.
He wishes.
So
no, that would be my channel. The owner of the game. Oh no. Definitely not the owner of the game.
You don't know that.
I do know that. If you were the owner of the game, the devs would listen to you.
I bought 3 shares of EG7 shares, so I own it all.
Nice try. Sure. I thought you were gonna plug your other channel, but you're plugging mine instead. I thought you were gonna plug the channel where you play other games.
The people who are here, they don't really like. There's a small percentage who might want to hear about other games, but usually not.
Yeah.
That's why I made other channels.
Sometimes we go off on tangents about other games.
Oh yeah, we can talk about other games, but creating contents for other games don't do too well on this channel. If you have people who come to your channel for DC Universe Online and then you start talking about Marvel Rivals, they don't want to hear that.
Oh yeah. That's why I have mine separated as well. Anyone who comes for DC content, that's what that channel is for. And then if they want other content, they go to the other one. So.
Now
with you actually with that.
The exception to that would be my French channel. Like I wouldn't make multiple French channels. So whatever French content I make, I'll put it all on that channel. But that's the exception.
Yeah. Ugh, getting knocked so much. Here we go. Oh, and now I'm down. Scroll said, I own a channel named Barbatos.
Barbatos.
No! It's Barbatos. Why would it be anything but Barbatos?
Barbatos.
Because he's a bat. No.
No! I'm still in command here. I don't have much time left.
There we go. Ooh, no, I don't need a camera. Thank you. Loki is asking, and is he ever online? What do you mean by online?
Not sure.
He's online in the game pretty frequently.
In the game, never. I never played this game.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
And he posts videos like all the time. So yes, he's online. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what he means.
I have a bot who does that.
Maybe he's asking if you're ever the one to speak because I talk too much.
Could be.
Is he ever here talking? No, I talk too much. When it goes silent, I tend to fill the air with noise. So, you know, there's a continuous drum of my voice, which, you know, sorry. But, yeah, otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, is the owner online of DC? It's not one single owner, as far as I understand. It's a group of people. And I don't think they are. You'd know better than me.
Well, obviously the people from EG7, they don't play the game.
Yeah.
Even the people at Daybreak, most of them probably don't play the game either. At some point we had Spittle.
The developers did say that they had been playing the game when they started.
Yeah, supposedly some of the new devs are playing the game. Way back when we knew that Spittle was playing the game because he was playing the game with players. Not unlike what we're doing tonight, strangely enough. So way back when we knew that at least a few of the devs were playing the game because they would play with the players. Supposedly the new devs do play the game a little bit, or at least did play the game a little bit to get familiar with the game. But as far as we know, it's kind of hard to tell how much game playing they actually do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to activate him. He shot at me. I must have got too close.
Probably.
Sorry, guys. That's my fault.
Of course.
Yeah, but I don't think that... To be honest, when I read that producer letter saying that they've been playing the game all this time, I want that to be true, but I'm skeptical of that statement. So,
well, apparently he was playing with his...
I certainly don't think any of them play now. Oh,
apparently he was playing with his kid or something. I forget the details, but... Anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of fun. I like that. But, yeah, I don't know if any of them play now. At all. It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, how would I know? You know?
Well, the thing is, if they do play, we don't know what character they're playing. So
yeah.
I guess if they do play, it's incognito.
Thank you. Someone picked me up.
But even if they do play, like way back when, one thing that became clear very quickly is that the devs were not the best DCUO players, let's say. So I'll always remember when I made that realization was, again, when we got to Origin Crisis. Spittle at some point was trying to show us the Bizarro mission. There's a solo mission where you play as Bizarro. And Spittle tried to show us the mission. And I understand that he was trying to talk and explain how to do stuff at the same time. And he was trying basically to show us that in order to be able to defeat Bizarro, you had to use the counter mechanics. And he failed miserably. Bizarro kicked his butt. So it was a bit of a bad look in the sense that I understand that he was trying to show us how to play the game. And again, sadly, sometimes when you try to explain something while you're playing the game, yeah, you can fail a little bit. But
yeah, it's distracting.
Sadly it started showing us that maybe the devs are not that good at playing the game. And then afterwards, when they had various events, when the devs would play the game, they would pretty much confirm that they knew they could play the game, they knew how to play the game, but they maybe were not quite the best players at the game.
Yeah, definitely true.
And in the case of Nerd of Prey, she at every turn she showed that she not only was she terrible at playing the game, she could barely use the controls. It was a bit embarrassing when they would do a live stream with a Nerd of Prey. It was a little bit embarrassing. I was a bit embarrassed for her.
Yeah. I know how to use my controller, but I'm also not a dev, so... Superman said, I own my own channel, which is the current one I'm typing from. Yes, he does. And I own mine, despite what Multiverse thinks.
So, you haven't crashed and burned yet.
Well, Flocky said, I was just wondering how much levels you can level up in the game.
The top combat rating is 475, I think. Someone could correct me in the chat, but it's pretty much around that time. That number.
The nexus of
I
reality.
think I'm on 460 something. Getting close. I do quite like that we can get the Elite Gear stuff, even if we don't play any Elite, like eventually it will drop for people. I think that's quite nice.
It never made sense the way they were doing it before, because
yes.
once you can defeat the Elite content, what do you need better gear for? Like you should need the better gear to be able to complete the Elite content. But once you can complete, if you can complete the Elite content with the regular gear, what do you need Elite gear for?
I think it's correct me if I'm wrong on this, but for me, every time I've done Elite, I can do it with a character who is not, doesn't have full leveled artifacts, doesn't have necessarily full leveled allies, and doesn't have full stat points, and also doesn't have the Elite gear. As long as everyone I play with knows what they're doing with their character.
The answer to that is very simple. The answer to that is very simple. People will say, well, you're being carried by the rest of the group.
See, but the rest of the group is just as low as me.
Doesn't matter.
People the same as me.
They still
the elitists, because the elitists don't want us.
They're still carrying you. I once saw.
Not what they say.
I even saw people who would say something like, "You're being carried by your sidekick" or something like that. I have to admit, I did use that line myself.
Solo.
I did use that.
Solos.
I did. Well, your sidekick is carrying you.
What if I don't summon a sidekick?
He's still carrying you somehow.
It's not me? I don't know. I don't feel like Elite is as elite as they say it is. I wish it was, honestly. I find that disappointing that they made something that's supposed to be quite difficult, and to be honest, I haven't had much of a struggle with any of the Elite. Maybe that's why they created the Elite Plus, because people found it a little too easy. But with this current character, I can play the Elite. As long as everyone else is playing well, knows what they're doing, they don't have to be high either, but we get through it, so...
There's always people who complain it's too easy. It doesn't matter if it's Elite or Elite Plus. And the funny part is that sometimes people will complain that it's too easy, and they'll use, let's say, cheesy tactics to be able to complete the content. Like, if it was that easy, why use cheese to begin with? But so, like, people will position themselves... Well, sometimes there's places where you position yourself, like... there's the Joker, the Penguin mission where if you go in one of the beams close to the ceiling, the penguins cannot really target you, so you just stay there, spam your attacks, and you'll be safe.
Oh,
but
lazy game playing, I get it.
So sometimes they'll find spots where the ads just cannot reach you or cannot attack you, and they'll use that to be able to play the content. So we have to split in two groups, guys. So half go with Shadow, the other half with me, hopefully. If you all go with Shadow, I understand. I would go with Shadow too.
Oh no, that is multi. I thought multi was with me over here. I'm so sorry, guys. Who is this? Superman! Oh my goodness, Superman! I thought you were multi. Sorry. That's an embarrassing mix-up.
Brush off the grave dirt.
Yeah, but I mean, if we don't take into account alerts and raids, and we just talk about the solo elites, as soon as they're released, I can let them run through with my not very high-leveled character.
Even in alerts and raids, some people would do that. Despite that's the sadly the conundrum, I think, is that they'll complain that the content is too easy, but then they'll use cheesy tactics, or worse, they'll use speed hackers to complete the content. So I don't know.
Connection to server.
It's a bit.
I ended up in a load-in one time where a speed hacker was there. It was accidental. It was like random queuing. Man, it was not fun.
And it's
really
not
boring when someone does that.
It's not something new or something just with DCUO. I remember way back when I was playing Icewind Dale 2. Well, even Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale, we would see comments like that. But in Icewind Dale 2, at some point, there was this guy who was complaining that the content is too easy, and I can't play it solo with my one character. And And then he pretty much betrayed himself into basically mentioning that he had used you could use some editing tool to edit your character, to get to edit the gear of your character. So basically, he had given himself end-game gear, and he was pretty much wiping the floor with everything. And he used that to complain that the game was too easy. And people had to point out that, of course, it's too easy. You're using end-game gear. But so sadly, sometimes when people complain that it's too easy, if you listen to what they're saying and if you ask them the right questions, you can sometimes realize that, yeah, it's too easy because you're using speed hacking, or it's too easy because like some people who use it's like, oh, you're cutting out.
Need to time it better. It's respawning each time one of us knocks it out, and they have to be knocked out around about the same time.
That's okay. We're almost there.
Lost connection to server. Summoning.
We nearly there? I think we're nearly there too. Quick, so it doesn't respawn for them.
Are you done?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Too late. We have to start again.
Respawn?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We got it. Did it go? No. See, that's the problem. When you guys get it close, wait till we're close to your level, because we knocked ours out first, which that is my bad. We knocked it out too quick.
And we have someone missing somehow. Someone stayed behind.
Do I have 5?
No, you have 4.
I see. Yeah,
it just there's someone who's not here somehow. Who's missing?
Guys, hang on, don't knock ours out, otherwise we're gonna get a respawn. Wait. Oh, it's my pet, I think. Hang on.
I think our friend Batman went out for lunch because he wasn't there.
Yeah. Did yours go down? No, you're still going.
No, we're still going.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, these need to be knocked out relatively close to each other, otherwise it'll continuously respawn one on the opposite side of where one currently is. So, I'm trying to make sure I get mine at the same time as theirs, but I think my pet is, messing that up a little bit. And also, I can't see your guys' health bar of your enemy over this side, so I can't gauge. Ours is down.
Almost there.
Ah, beautiful, we got it. Ah, that was annoying.
Oh, yes.
Your journey here is a pointless endeavor. I have
So
I did not press that on purpose. I pressed a no. That was accidental.
It will be completely
That's right.
erased from all time and space. This hero will never come to be.
Walkman is asking Multiverse what happened to Belkin.
No idea. I guess life got in the way. Could be also that when Balkan was making videos way back when, he DCUO Online had a lot more players when he first started, and as time went by, obviously there wasn't as many people playing DCUO. And
Paradox energy overload initiated on target artifact. Prepare for elimination from reality.
We down one? We are. Yep.
that's okay. We're still worse. Anyway, so I guess either he wasn't getting as much traffic as he did before, seeing how the population was going down at some point. Like around the time of Origin Crisis, a lot of people left the game overnight. So I can only assume that there was quite a drop in viewership for YouTubers. So maybe that's why, or maybe just life just got in the way. Basically, he got busy with life. Maybe he got married. Maybe he had kids. I don't know.
No, this isn't over.
I'm getting good furniture drops in here. Floki said, I was just wondering, I have never got a code from you before in game.
The artifact
Wondering
is
what?
safe, and a hero's
We'll probably get codes. I'm trying to think.
Luther will try again, and we must be ready to intercept the artifact. Batman.
I don't know when exactly we'll get more codes. I'm hoping that maybe for the next event will probably be the St. Patrick's seasonal. I don't think we'll get codes for those, but I could be wrong. I suspect that the next, if we do get a DLC, it'll probably be in I don't know, 3 months maybe.
We hope.
So maybe we'll get new codes for that. Other than that, I don't know.
If you, if anyone missed out on a code, I have a video up on my channel. I didn't advertise it too hard because I was making sure that people who actually normally watch my content were able to grab the first codes, which they have. But I think I have like 2 left, so if anyone wants to go to that video and do what you need to do to be able to get a code sent to your character, Floki, you could do that. Not now. Wait until the end of the live. I don't know. But yeah, you could potentially go across to my channel and pick up one of those because I think I have 2 left. Superman agreed with you, 475 for the highest character level, it looks like.
For the what?
Highest CR rating? That you said earlier?
Oh, okay. Yes. So we have room for one more, guys. If someone wants to join us, the time is now. Please, if you're about to have lunch or supper or something, and you're going to spend half the mission and not playing, don't join. But if you're ready to play and you're going to be able to play without interruption, the time is now.
Yas says, why do you all say the game is dead, but you don't do anything to promote it? Promoting PvE doesn't do anything. Start to promote PvP and the game will come back. One, I don't think either one of us has said the game is dead. And 2, you kind of promote both PvE and PvP on your channel quite frequently, so I don't think this person watches your content. Majority of players are PvE as well.
You just didn't pay attention. That happens.
Yeah. Odd things to say. Floki is asking, I've got a question, can I add you both in-game? Yeah, I have no problem with people adding my characters, not at all. It's
Sure.
even lovely when people reach out and say hello. I will always say hello back unless I don't see it, which does happen because I have my UI off when I'm recording. So if I don't reply, it's because I didn't see it. But yeah, that's fine with me. I have no problem people adding me. And I'm pretty sure Multiverse feels the same.
I'm not sure where you saw promote dueling. Never did that. And we've been playing Arena for a few weeks now, so I don't know. Oh, and you remind me, Sunday we will play Legends PvP. So guys, if you want to play the Legends PvP, log in Sunday at noon, and we will play some Legends PvP then. Well, basically we're going to play PvP. I'll probably repeat that for those who maybe did not know that. We will play PvP on Wednesday and on Sunday. On Wednesday, we'll play. We tried to play at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess it's a little too early for people. People are not back from work. They're not back from school. So what we will do instead, we will play at 7 p.m. on Wednesday, and on Sunday we'll play at noon. And in order for people to be able to play a little bit of everything, most of the time we will play PvP Arena because I think that's the format that most people prefer. People want to play with their own characters. But the last Sunday and the last Wednesday of the month, we will play Legends PvP.
Oh, I so need to be able to... I'm going to time one of my days so that I can come and play PvP with you.
That's alright. Actually, you will play against me.
Oh yeah, true. And hopefully kick your butt. Probably not. I have to learn it a little bit first.
You'll figure it out.
There's a conversation between Ya and Superman in the chat, so if anyone's wondering why I'm going over it, it's because that's a conversation between the two. But Ya did also say, can't complain about the games dying if a lot of the YouTubers don't make content to promote the stuff that brings people back. See, which one of... I don't think anyone here has said that the game is dead, so I don't know why he keeps saying that. So, I'm sorry, Ya, I'm a little confused about what you mean.
Oh, our friend Superman... Sorry, our friend Superman will go eat. So we have 2 more spots. Oh, the Man Beast is right there. Let's see if we can invite the Man Beast. So we'll need someone to replace Superman. If there's someone who wants to do that.
Floki is asking what's the name of your channel. I'm guessing that's mine. Mine is That Girl from AU. It could be from Superman as well. If you tap on his little icon, you should be able to go straight to his, but I believe his is just called Superman. The fact that I'm not 100% sure on that is sad because I'm subscribed and I watch his stuff. It could be DCUO Superman, I'm not sure, but double N for his channel. I'll put mine in the chat actually because I am at the bottom. So I'll add it in because you always say to me to do that. There we go. That's my channel there.
So next we will play Assault and Battery. So we have room for one more. So now's the time to come, guys.
I will take. Thank you, Superman. Oh, okay. So Yah has said, oh, so he does promote PvP. Okay, my apologies.
Oh, that's okay. It's obvious you didn't know.
Problem. Yeah, that's fine. I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with Tess, because I can't say the rest of it. I need a sorcery loadout. That depends if you're healing or damage. And there's a few good options, especially for damage.
Also, it depends. You want to have to be using pets or not. There's kind of hard to give just the one loadout.
Yeah, it's very much dependent on your playstyle. Oh, that's right, Superman-DCUO. I'm so sorry, Superman. I forgot which way it was. But yeah, that's his channel. Yeah, I should be tanking, since we don't have a tank anymore, unless the person who joins us is a tank.
We'll see. Oh, Shadow.
Looks like someone named Shadow.
Yeah,
yep.
Let's see if we can invite. There we go. It's a bit easier if you guys send me a tell than trying to guess who's there and who's available. But
yeah, sometimes the names kind of overlap over the top of each other.
Yes. So let's start with Assault and Battery. So this was for the Green Lantern DLC. We got the War of the Light. Oh no, that wasn't for that. This one we had another. I guess we had only one raid for that one. Which happened in the past. Sometimes we would have one raid. Sometimes we would have two raids. Sometimes we would have a solo mission. Sometimes we would have a duo mission. The only constant pretty much was the alerts. We pretty much always had an alert. Or almost always had an alert.
Is not working. Oh, there it goes. Don't
yeah, you have to insist a little bit. Yeah, I had a hard time too.
Whew. Much lag today. Ray Sean says, I'm hopping off to go to the store for my brother again. It's very cold outside tonight. Put on a beanie, even if you have wet hair. Thank you for being here, Ray Sean.
No beanie for you.
Superman said, sorry?
No beanie for you.
I mean, actually, technically, yes, there is.
Too late.
You just can't see it.
Oh yeah, so did you start wearing the beanie? The new beanie we have in game. If there's someone who should be using it, it's you. So are you using it?
Right. I have.
Okay.
I don't have it on a dragon build, but yeah, on my other builds I totally have beanies. Yes, I love it. I love it so much because it doesn't make my hair disappear.
Yeah, but it's only one color. I'm so sad.
I don't care. I'm just happy the beanie doesn't make my hair disappear. But I mean, there are probably some people who do care. I wish you could hold an emblem. Because beanies often have like a logo on the front. I wish you could do that.
If I was to take a guess, they probably were not either it didn't occur to them or they were not able to do it.
Yeah. It is quite sloped at the front too. I don't know how it would sit nice and flush on the fabric. It probably wouldn't have worked, but I still would have liked it. Even though most of my beanies are just one solid color, I have a couple that have a logo, so I wouldn't have minded that. I have a Batman one.
well, once in a while they do manage to give us emblems in places where we wouldn't expect it. But I wish they would give us like a more gloves option with an emblem.
We're splitting up. Or one side at a time.
Well, I guess we could split up. Or we could do one side at a time.
It looks like everyone's gone one way.
Okay, so no splitting.
Go together, it seems.
No split. No split for you.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind either way. Both ways work in this one. Also, I don't have these briefings either. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna call you T. Because I cannot pronounce that. Said DPS with no pets. To give you a good breakdown of what I would do with a sorcery DPS build, I'd have to jump on my sorcery because I don't know the names of the loadouts off by heart. But yeah, I don't know if multi would have better luck being able to do it without having sorcery right in front of you.
No, I would have to do what you. Yeah, I would have to do the same thing.
Yeah, sorcery. I think sorcery isn't really a main for either of us, so I have to go in. I do have multiple sorcery builds, but yeah, without them right in front of me, I can't tell you exactly what I did. Superman said I'll come back in a few to get back in. I'll send you a tell you Multi or Shadow to re-invite. Send tells to Multi. Whenever it's Multi's channel, Multi chooses who comes in and out, not me.
Well,
so I just deal with chat.
Assuming there's room in the group at the time.
Oh yeah, true. If there's no room, then yeah, can't happen. But yeah, generally speaking, if you come into the game and you want to get into the group or anything like that, Multi is the one to ask, not me. Get knocked on my ass. Floki says, I've got a question. Which video has the codes in it? So if you look up, I think I called it code giveaway. So
something like that, yeah.
Channel for code giveaway, look for the most recent one. That should be it. Sorry?
Well, yeah, something like that. Code giveaway should probably, if you search for code or giveaway.
Look for the word code.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was really happy because people who frequently view my channel were the first ones to grab those boots because they watch my content regardless, and oh, that was so nice. But yeah, if you just search code on my channel and it should bring up the most recent video. It'll tell you how you can get the code that way.
Glad you were here. We might not have held the line without your help.
This is the opportunity we...
Viper King is asking, no offense, but what is DCUO Live? I don't know. DCUO is a game, and live is because it's a live video.
Does he mean live at 5?
Live playing the game. I don't know. I don't know. It just says DCUO Live.
Well, it should say live at 5 if he's talking about the channel. But live at 5 is pretty much what I call this little live on Friday here. Like way back when the devs would do it, they would call it Friday Night Legends. In our case, it's live at 5. Because it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
My mom subscribed to Superman's channel.
Ah, she's so nice. I'm gonna be jealous though.
My mom's getting into DC a little bit. She is lovely. Best mom ever. You're gonna be, she's already subscribed to you, Multi.
Oh, I'm still jealous.
Has been for a while. Her subscribing to someone else's channel? Why? It's not like she's not subscribed to you though.
Maybe I'm Larfleeze's twin brother.
A little bit more into... Sorry?
Maybe I'm Larfleeze's twin brother.
So she should unsubscribe? Is that we should all unsubscribe?
It has to be mine. Mine alone.
Unsubscribe? No, no.
My precious.
Yeah, I think my mom is getting a little bit more into DC. I think I could probably eventually get her to play. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I could see that on your channel.
Oh, if you
the two Aussie. I could see that on your channel. The two Aussie ladies.
Yeah. Yeah. Two Aussie ladies play DC. She is not. She's a gamer, but the things that she has played are very, very different from DC. She was heavily into Stardew Valley for a while, for example. So if she did get into DC, I think she'd have a little bit of learning curve with the gameplay and also with the controller, because she has been using a tablet most recently. She has played a little bit on PlayStation, but not much. So she might have to like work that out a little bit. And also, she doesn't like to kill things in games. So
you're sounding like a robot a bit.
Trouble with that. It's like me with my inability to delete them. Sorry?
You're sounding like a robot a bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's probably just
I don't know that there's
I'm just worried that we might maybe you might crash or something, or I might crash.
I might.
If we crash, guys, nothing we can do about that.
Crash? Yeah. But I figure if someone is really like good with killing things in game, she's probably gonna have to play a healer, which is what she does for D&D anyway. So you know That works out.
Oh, someone said it's server lag.
Well, that's good at least. If it's only lag, we're not going to get booted, hopefully.
Oh, we have to fight Elisa Drak. Yeah, Cyborg says it's a server lag, so we'll take his word for it.
Yeah. I hope that's right.
That won't stop me.
Viper King says, okay, I thought it was like presence or direct talking about new features for the game and everything. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. So, yeah, no, it's just live us gameplaying through it and basically chatting with the chat. So anyone who comes up with a comment or a suggestion or a question, we address those things to the best of our ability. Most of the time, Multi knows all the answers because he's just like a giant encyclopedia. Which is good. Flocky says, able to link your channel into the video? I can type it. I can type my channel down here. I did earlier, but I'll do it again. One sec. I'll just make sure my character's not somewhere where she's gonna get knocked out. There we go. That's my channel there. Viper King said that's cool. I think so. I'm having fun. Every time I come to Multi's channel, it's pretty fun. We have a good chat, and his sense of humor is pretty, like, I was gonna say fun, but interesting is probably a better word.
Oh, people went in already? Oh well.
Sorry! I went to the side, but it started while I was reading the chat. Wasn't me this time, though. Was not me. But I was in the room, so... Last time it was definitely my fault. Oh, I was just about to say we hit the bottom of the chat, but then 2 new comments came in, so never mind. Nearly at the bottom of the chat.
Yellow light protocol activated.
Oh no, Scroll said, I just crashed on my ult. Is that what you read before?
No.
It was someone's crashing.
It was Cyborg who was mentioning that server lag.
Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like some people are crashing as well.
Now that the ground squad is infused with
who aren't in our group at least, though. So that's good for us, not good for everybody else.
Well, if the server are crashing, well, we'll probably crash.
Ranks knows something's up. He's
Soon.
activated a series of security protocols.
Which we can't do anything about.
That's okay. We'll see. Oh, here's the.
Relatively close to the bottom of the chat.
Once through,
so we need to split in 2 groups. One group that going to the labyrinth. The other group that will activate the consoles. So.
I don't remember how to do this one.
Okay, I'll go to the consoles.
Yep. I'll travel through when you drop the doors down.
I'm not sure which door though. Let's try this one. Did that open the door for you?
No.
Oh, that was the wrong door.
Oh, we got a door down?
That's okay. We'll defeat. Basically, we have to defeat a few enemies. Then we can click on the console.
Okay, and we go through to here, I assume. Oh no! Cyborg is stuck! Cyborg!
Construct room reorganization.
We've got, I think, 3 of us. Getting through here, Cyborg is stuck. Oh no, I'm the only one on this side.
That's okay. Ideally, if the 3 of us can stay together, that should be okay.
Construct room reorganization.
I'm tanking too. It's gonna take a little bit longer for me to knock these out because I'm in here by myself. The other guys are behind the last shield. You might be going a little fast with the consoles because I'm dragging the previous enemies through with me.
Organization in progress.
Do you want me to wait for the next one?
Yeah, give me a sec. At the end of this, the entire thing drops, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm in the next room. You can do the next console.
Well, I only have access to 2 right now.
Construct room
Yeah, no problem.
reorganization in progress.
So did it open?
Note that closed one behind me. I'm still in a little room. Oh no, one opened. It opened to go back into the room where I was previously.
No.
With my team. Sorry?
You should don't go back. The other one should
I'm
open
not going
soon.
back, but they're coming through, so at least I have help now.
Okay.
Because taking is not the fastest way to get through a bunch of enemies.
It's super fast.
That opened a way for us. Because, yeah, with these guys you can go as fast as you like. They're both damage, I think. Even if they're not, they're kicking ass. This way.
Construct room reorganization.
Oh, it's been a long time since I did this one.
Me too.
I don't remember it at all. Well, with the exception of remembering that I need to go through the labyrinth.
Construct room.
These two are so kick-ass. Who is this? I've got Nicole and Kyle with me. Thank you guys. You're awesome. I'm so sad that Cyborg got stuck. I think we're in the last room. Is it? Oh no, it might be just the end. I'm not sure. No, we are. Last room. Last room, let's get the console. Tanking and trying to get the console is not fun. We got it? Yay!
Do you have it? Okay.
That should be everything down.
Good.
Woo!
There was some briefings, I think, in there, if you want to just look quick. Okay.
There's one where I am if people come on me. I'm right here on one. Yep. I'm not sure that I saw a second one in there. I don't see one now. No, I think there's only the one in there. At least what I saw.
Well, there might be one in the last room, but afterwards, don't worry about it. Afterwards, you can fly around and look for more if you want to.
Sweet! I'm not really too fussed if I miss out on the investigations and briefings in here when I play with you, to be honest.
Well, it's the...
paying for that.
Now would be the time to get them.
Yeah. MDK says, I can't wait for the Legends PvP we're gonna do. I need the feats. Yes! I need the feats. I need the feats, I need the gear, and I don't get to play it. But that's okay. Eventually one of them will be at a time when I can do it, so I will play then. And it will be awesome.
For the gear, sadly, it will take a lot of matches because at some point you need like 5,000 currency for one piece of gear, and if you win a match, it's like 200 currency. So it'll require a lot of matches.
I am aware, but if I play none, I don't get any. So even if it's a slow incline to getting the gear I want, it'll happen eventually. And also, it's just fun. It sounds like fun to me. My mom said healer, yes, but I would also want to hear those people that you're all hurting. Oh no! She's not going to be able to do a raid. I mean, it's not like she could heal the enemies. But, yeah, that's very much the mentality. It's almost like she has an escalated mentality of what I have when I play games, which is why I cannot delete any of my characters. Once I've created them, they must exist. So, because then I feel bad otherwise, even though they're not real. I must get it from her. Superman said, when your mum starts to play Shadow, I'll introduce myself one day in game. Oh, that would be great! I love how we're all saying when. Like it's a guarantee now. It might be. Who knows? We might be able to do this.
We're in. Get that railgun offline.
Dark Knights is saying, can someone help me on Titan's Island with Hive 5? I don't know if anyone's free in the game at the moment and has a free moment to go across. Give someone a hand?
Sure. You're barely worth recycling. Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's gold. Viper King says, I can't help but feel that we will get Blue Lantern power sooner or later as the story arc progresses. So many people think so.
It's not.
I'm not wanting to get my hopes up on something like that.
It's a matter of resources. Basically, it'll require a lot of manpower, meaning a lot of money to be able to create new powers. Also, for new powers, a whole bunch of departments have to be involved. So it requires too much manpower that it's not worth it for them in the end.
Investigation over here, guys, if anyone doesn't have it.
I guess if they could charge $100 for a new power, maybe it would be worth it for them, or $100 for a power respect token. But sadly, it under like just for $5, like way back when the powers were to encourage people to purchase the latest DLC. So not only did you get the various missions from the latest DLC, but you would also get the new power with the DLC. So it was to encourage people either to subscribe or to purchase the latest DLC. And sadly, that doesn't seem to be enough. And nowadays the DLCs are free, so they're not getting money from that. And for the new powers, it would seem that $5 not enough to be worth it for them. At least not with the amount of people who purchase the power.
I do think people would pay more than $5 for a new power, especially if it's the Blue Lantern one people have been waiting for. But it's about whether or not the amount that people would pay for it is going to be worth it for the amount of effort and work they have to put into it. Which I don't know. I don't see it happening, especially after the things that have been released and what they said in that producer's letter. It would be something surely that they broached nice and vague, like they did with everything else. If it was really something on the agenda, I think. So, yeah, even though they're not very communicative, I would have thought at least in the producer's letter with all that vague information, it would have been hinted at also if it was something on their agenda, and it just doesn't seem to be honest.
Mist continues.
My mum said, "Oh, thank you to Superman, that's very kind of you." She's lovely. Floki said, "I'll add you guys tomorrow because I'm from New Jersey and it's getting dark, so I have to go to bed." Oh, I hope you have a good sleep, Floki, and have a good night. Thank you for being here. Loki said, "Unsubscribe to your channel and unsubscribe to Superman's channel and the one that I'm watching for the live stream."
Oh no, Superman stole a subscriber from me. You're so mean.
He subscribed to you also.
Hey, he says unsubscribe to your channel.
I know, that's fine. If people don't like my content, they don't need to stay.
No, but does he mean your channel or my channel?
Oh. That's a good point. I don't know. I assume because I'm reading the comments, it's probably mine. Who would unsubscribe to yours?
Everyone.
Subscribed to Superman's channel and the one I'm watching his live stream. So I'm guessing that that's your channel. Yeah. If people want to unsubscribe to my channel, I'm not really fussed. You know, if you're not interested in the content, don't stay. Don't feel obligated.
Who would be crazy enough to subscribe to your channel to begin with? Come on.
You're subscribed to my channel, smartass.
See, that's my whole point.
Multiverse is crazy? That's your point.
Yes.
There's an unusually powerful
well, that's a fair point. I agree.
It won't be easy to get to, but Mr. Miracle was...
So if you guys ever wanted to be on Apocalypse, here we are.
Strong feeling.
I know we had the Gotham Apocalypse map not too long ago, but it's not Apocalypse.
That's fair.
And yeah, it's a bit. When we were hoping to get Apocalypse, I guess we were hoping to get the not just the sewer underneath Apocalypse, but we were hoping to be able to visit Apocalypse itself. But I guess not.
And not with this new storyline, at least.
Maybe someday, but not today.
I mean, you never know. I mean, I do think, and I could be mistaken, but it seemed like Al Rivera was excited, at least in some way, about doing his new content. I'm hoping that's something that stays, and he stays excited, and he picks some stuff that people are really interested in, and still puts his passion in, even if we don't. I mean,
you see,
narrative that they're doing.
He seems to be very, very excited over his own stuff, and there was a lot of patting in the back. Is that the expression? Like they were patting themselves in the back a lot, and they did seem to be very, very impressed with their stuff. So no, I don't think they're passionate about their stuff, and that seems to be it.
I don't think they are either. yet, but I think if he's, creating content for this game, there's potential. I don't want to say there's none there. I would like there to be potential for him to get excited about something that is actually DC relevant and people really enjoy. Something hopefully from the comics, but I mean, I don't want to get too hopeful either, but it's nice to see that he was actually excited about his stuff, and I'm hoping that that can be something that translates into being excited about something that the fans are actually interested in. But, I mean, until time passes, we're not going to know. And also, it seems like they seem to be doing everything they can for monetization. So I'm hoping that that isn't something that ends up deterring people from playing before there's potential there for something to come into the game that we're really going to enjoy. The problem is that we know that this storyline is 4 releases of DLC.
Yes.
That's a long time. It's a long time.
Who wants to grab the artifact?
I remember this last time I was the giant one.
Do you want it?
Someone want to be giant? Someone? I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm happy to if no one else wants to be giant.
Oh, Nicole is giant.
Giant Nicole. I remember doing that last time when we did Omni. Kick all the butts, Nicole! Stomp on them like bugs.
Some of the ancient artifacts in the necropolis.
I don't know if it would be a benefit for the tank to be the giant one or not.
Not sure.
It is a good bit of fun though. I wish that they had that as something in the game so that people could kind of have like a gigantic power.
Well, does it change your power combo? Your weapon combo? I forget.
I don't know. I can't remember. Nicole!
Well, she seems to be using dual wield, and I think that's what the weapon was. So, but dual wield for a tank.
I think.
Dual wield for a tank would be fine, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I think last time it gave me dual wield also, and I'm bow on this character, and I think it was this character too. So, yeah, I think it might be changing weapons, which is kind of cool.
Oh, did some people be locked outside?
Yeah. Yeah. Some of the group is stuck. Sorry, guys! I didn't even know we were coming into a boss. How long ago it's been? Oh, I played this with you. That was relatively recent, and I didn't remember. That's not a good sign. Is somebody down? Oh. They're getting picked up, never mind. Nicole got locked! Oh no, the giant is locked! Oh. That's part of the fun of this one. Sorry, guys. Hopefully we get through it nice and quick so they can get through. Violet King says, I think I would be missed opportunity to breathe new life into the game if they don't come out with new powers, leaving the game stale and tasteless, because we have powers that have aged and not very well. I mean, I don't have any issue, personally, with the powers that we have. I haven't seen a lot of people complaining about it recently either, but I mean, I'm not on the forums, so you would know better than I do about that.
Well,
people upset about the... Sorry.
The thing is, they like it's obvious they're still struggling a little bit. Like we can't even get base items with the seasonal. So obviously they're still struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
So what would it take to put it back on track? Well, we don't know. Or maybe there's other issues we don't know about. Again, we don't know. So sadly, it's hard to tell at this point.
I think there's a lot of people who would really love new powers to come into the game. I think every single one of us would, but you know, it's hard because I don't want to get my hopes up about something that I don't think is going to happen, and I don't think that's on the agenda. It would be nice if they were. Oh, David said he subscribed to my channel. Thank you, David! I thought he already was. Maybe he means he already was. Jessica says, at Multiverse, can you or someone help me? I want to play healer, but just starting on the game. Which power less relevant on artifact levels? Which power less relevant on artifact levels?
None of the healer power are really reliant on artifacts.
No.
It's just a matter of what you prefer. Also, but I guess because
healing ray would be my first choice.
Well, the thing is, I would like there's powers that are free-to-play powers, but there's powers that you have to pay for. So do you want to pay for the power? If not, I would say sorcery or sorcery works well enough. Nature works well enough. I forget what the other power is that is free.
For healer, there's only 2.
Okay, so yeah, so sorcery or
or plant. Yeah.
or nature. Yeah, you'll be fine with either.
Yeah. But if you're not doing free to play, everyone recommends electric, which there's a reason they do, and I would do the same. Superman's suggestion is water for their starting power. Water is one of my favorites. It looks so pretty. I think that everyone's stance on electric is true. I think that when you've got everything put into it, electric is absolutely the best healer in the game. But my preferences are definitely Celestial and Water. They are so beautiful. They're really fun to play. I think they are relatively good. They run pretty smooth. And yeah, you're going to get mixed people's opinions on those sort of things, that's for sure. So, I don't know, I guess it depends on whether you want the one that can be leveled to the absolute best, which would probably be electric, or if you want something that plays nice or is pretty or runs really smooth anyway, but just isn't quite on the same bar as electric is. But again, if you're playing free-to-play, the other 2 powers are relatively the same level of awesome.
So I understand people wanted to charge forward, but it didn't really matter because we did pull all the ads with us. Oh, the door is closing. I hope everyone is inside.
I'm a tank, guys. I can't charge past them without them dragging behind me. Oh, and then I got knocked out.
Well, I wouldn't charge. I would take the time to defeat the enemies because we're going to drag them anyways.
I usually just go with the group, whatever the group is doing, but yeah, I tend not to charge through, except when it hits anniversary events. Then I charge through because no one ever stays behind on those. Cyborg just said Water Healer is a more friendly and easy to use, but Electric Healer has a lot more power. Yeah, exactly true. I really do think that Water is a nice one to use. I've got you! I'm gonna get you! I can pick you up! I think maybe I can. I'm not sure. I'm trying to. Oh, being a tank and trying to pick up is like a pain in the butt, guys. I should stop trying.
You can't.
It's just unsuccessful.
Yeah. You can't because you get all the aggro.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes I try because I feel bad because people are stuck and I don't like it, you know? It's unsuccessful though, almost every time.
You do not wish to carry, you may leave.
I'm gonna pick you up though. Oh! I picked up! I didn't pick up. No! I was so close! Ah! I can do it. Hang on. No. I'm gonna go down if I do. Okay. I'm gonna just try and keep pulling you guys.
Both of the Fourth World's planets, New Genesis
kind of fun.
and Apocalypse.
It's like really messy when all the ads are in here also.
No pickup. No pickup for you.
I can't! I tried! It's unsuccessful! Am I alone?
Probably.
No, I've got one other person in here. I'm down. I'm down now. Okay, we're getting out of there.
We'll wait for you.
Oh, Doc said, thank you all for the help on Titan's Island. That's so nice! People helped you! That's so cool! I'm a coming. Oh, it goes all the way back to the start?
Yes.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Oh, and now we're stuck with some of the mobs that were left behind.
Yeah. That does happen. Man, it's a long way to run.
Oh, we lost someone.
6 says... Oh, someone's gone.
So let's invite our friend Superman.
Superman back, woo! Yay! Oh, I can pick you up. I can turn, maybe, hopefully pick you up.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I picked up! Look at that! Tank picking up people. Woo!
Yeah, but I'm gonna invite Superman anyway, so I'll probably go down again.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, are you in with the boss? I'm in the hallway helping some people.
Oh, I cannot invite Superman somehow.
No.
I guess I'm not the leader.
Group lead, right?
Probably not.
Who's group lead? Sorry?
No, I can't invite him.
Okay, hang on. I'm trapped at the moment. Give me a minute. The dregs are glitched, you're right. The health bar is not dropping on them. They are stuck at full health. We're going to have to run past them anyway. If they end up inside the boss, we're going to be a little bit screwed. Hang on. If I can get away from them, I will try and see if I can add Superman.
Okay, now I'll try again. Maybe it's because I was in combat or something. Not sure.
I'm going to keep moving away, guys. I know that you guys are getting knocked out, but I can't help, so maybe they'll follow me in here.
Oh no, okay, there I go. Probably because I was in combat or something.
Oh, so now you can invite?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, okay. Oh yeah, the dregs knocked me out, but at least I pulled them away from you guys. You should have been able to get up. Six says, sup multiverse, got one of my artifacts to 200 max, yay! Also got 200 source marks and I'm grinding DCUO a lot. That's awesome! Nice! It's always pretty exciting when someone gets an artifact to 200, because that last slog for the last bit to get to 200 takes forever. It takes almost as long as it does to get all of the rest of your artifact up.
Not almost. It is. Basically, each new level is as much as what you had before. Like the level, the XP from 80 to 100 is as much as 1 to 80. So once you reach 180, well, the XP from 180 to 200 is the same as 1 to 180.
Oh, I see. So it's exactly the same.
Well, maybe not exactly. It might be a 5 XP difference, but overall it's similar.
Well, there you go. No wonder that last little bit of slog is really annoying. Are we getting there?
No, we can get them. It's just because the problem with the dredge is if you're just a few people against the dredge, yeah, they're going to kick your butt. They're pretty tough. So you have either the whole group has to skip, which never really works, or the whole group has to make sure to clear out the ads. Yeah. So I understand some people might think the dredge are glitched because they're pretty tough to beat.
But they're going down nice and smooth now.
Yes, you need everyone or more or less everyone to take them down.
Yep. Oh, Jessica says she has all of the powers. Look, my personal recommendation would be water. I'm with Superman on this one. I think that's a really good one to start on. Viper King said, maybe up the level cap or revamp the powers so they feel new and fresh while making combat more impactful and satisfying. I mean, there's a lot of suggestions of things that they really could do to make this game like a little bit of an improvement or more fun or add something new to it for people. But in the end, it's whatever they feel like they want to do, and apparently what they want to do is tease us with Voivode and then give us Esperanza, so I don't know. I'm a little bitter about the newest episode, if anyone can't tell. Oh, darn it. Chapter.
I couldn't tell.
No, oh, there you go. I was hiding it so well. Bruce Wayne is asking, Multiverse, can I join your league?
Sure.
I think Multi adds people, yeah.
So send me a talent game and I'll invite you. But we're not, yeah, after 1 people, we're not very active. Yeah, people will benefit from the league bonus. They'll be able to use a shared bank to trade some stuff. But that's pretty much the extent of it. We don't really run... the league itself is not really active. We don't really run stuff. Like the stuff I run is with you guys on Friday nights. It's not really with the league. So sometimes people also expect to be given stuff because they joined the league. It doesn't work like that. So if you're hoping to be given stuff, it's not gonna happen. If you're hoping to get, like you might get some free stuff. Like if people put stuff in the shared bank, then yeah, it's going to be for everyone in the league, and people will be able to benefit from that. But if you're hoping to get get rewards to specifically be given stuff, nah, that's not gonna happen.
We're storing these artifacts in safe locations.
I'm going to say the same.
World.
A lot of people seem to have high expectations when you join a league, that there's going to be a particular amount of support and people running content and things with you, and you can't expect that, especially with a YouTuber like Multi when he is so busy with his content creating.
But also, sometimes people will expect that you'll power level them or something, or you'll help them with certain missions. And yeah, sometimes we can do that, but sometimes it's not really an option.
Keep them separated. Wait a sec. Speaking of league halls, we've got incoming from Apocalypse.
Where are you?
Lock down the hall and stop the intruders.
Aiden sent me a talent game saying, I'll give you a snowman so you can snowman troll grief multiverse in raids. I actually have snowman already, and I'm not a troll. So I wouldn't do it, but thank you for the suggestion. I know that that's your thing, Aiden, but it's not my thing.
Give your snowman to Johnny.
Oh, true, he would love that. Floki says, I am back now. Would I get the code from would I get the code from is it at the ending of the video or the beginning of the video? Ah, see, that's the trick. So when I do my codes, you need to find the piece of information inside of the video to be able to receive it. So you need to go and find it. It's multiple times in that video. The video is short, but the reason I'm doing it is so that people watch my content. So you do need to go through that video and find it. It's not hard to find. It's in there multiple times. Yeah, and for anyone else wondering, when I have codes, I give them personally to the character of the person who responds correctly on my video comments. So, yeah, if you're wondering why that sounded weird, that's why I give out my codes a little differently from multi.
It's been a while since we played this one.
We've got Parademon
Oh,
from
I don't need to take anymore, do I?
Superman!
Superman! Multiverse is here. Of course you're here.
Superman is there.
I'm creating
yeah, Superman is a kick-ass tank. Easily get this.
I don't know.
I'm initiating emergency lockdown.
If they're all female characters, it could be mine.
That will give me time to lock down the rest of the league.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the legal. I got left behind.
Oh, so did like half of us. Bruce says, I'm at level 18 now. Is that fine for me joining the league?
Doesn't matter.
I know you don't have restrictions. Yeah,
nope.
Anyone is welcome.
You can be level 2, you can be combat rating 0, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Isn't he lovely? He's so lovely. Aww. He's also the person who gave me my code, see? He's just a nice person. Thomas said, silence. The Owlman says, who is that Kyle guy? I have no idea.
No idea.
I don't know what's going on.
I guess Owlman is a conversation with himself that we don't know about.
Yeah. Or something referencing something that we also don't know about. But Floki also said, I got a question. How long have you both been on YouTube for? Do you want to go first?
Go ahead.
Okay, I have been on YouTube for just over a year, so I think a year and 2 months now, but I've been playing DC for almost 5 years, and I love it. It's so much fun.
But I feel
Multi's record is far more impressive.
I feel she's cheating.
How?
I don't know how.
I'm cheating playing DC?
You're cheating. You already got 1,000 subscribers. That's impossible.
Oh, you mean cheating YouTube?
Yes.
My growth, I will absolutely admit, my growth has been far beyond what I expected. There's been a couple of videos that I've had that people have really enjoyed, and I get like a big subscriber boost during those times. One of which was the one where I was literally sad on the video. I don't know why that one went so well, but yeah, I am moving quickly, and I'm surprised by it and really grateful, and I think it's so cool. And like, I started YouTube with a bunch of different things. I don't just play DC on YouTube. I do other things also on different channels. But I originally was doing it because I just wanted to, in whatever way I could, maybe make someone's day better, you know, make them a little happier, hopefully. And DC seemed to be the main channel where people were really enjoying the content I was doing for that. And so it's going really, really great. And I love it so much. And there's no way I expected the growth to be like this. In 1 year, I have over 1,000 subs. So amazing. That's so nice. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed. That's lovely that you enjoy my content. I'll stop rambling now.
Not sure why people went down like a rock.
No, it seemed like a one-shot. I got hit really hard and
just
down, so I'm guessing a one-shot.
Nah, there were some effects that were doing damage, and people didn't move from there.
I must have been in the way. I didn't see it. That's right. I'll chill out here with the man-beast. Are you going to talk about your channel, Multi? Because he was asking for both.
Yeah, I was just a bit. Was just a bit busy trying not to die. But if there's only me,
He's the only one kicking butt in there at the moment.
okay,
We're all outside.
I'll just die.
You can do it! Aw.
Nah, I
That's what
can't.
did before.
It'll take forever. Assuming that I can do it, it'll take forever. Not worth it.
Yeah.
I've been making videos for almost 10 years at this point. Like it'll be 10 years next summer in August.
Mm-hmm.
So 9.5 years, I guess, would be more accurate. And yeah, there are things you don't expect when you start making a channel. The interaction with the players, that alone was a nice surprise. Oh, did people go in already?
Isn't it lovely? It's so lovely. That's something I also love.
So the interaction with people, also something you often see with from YouTube gurus is that how not to run out of ideas or something like that in making videos. But with you guys, that's impossible. Like you guys always have suggestions about the next videos that should be made, more content, what new content could be made and stuff like that. So that's not even a concern. I'm sure Shadow Lady will unless she doesn't know already, I'm sure she'll know that soon. But
oh no, I completely agree.
Guys, you have to move when you see the black dots on the floor. Get away from there.
I know. I'm sorry. It was me. I looked down at my comments section and I forgot. It's me.
That's okay. We'll have to try again, I suppose. Or maybe not.
Oh, it's not just me out.
Yeah, no.
I was the only one who got knocked out.
No, a few people went down.
Yeah.
They stayed in the damage zone.
At least I have the excuse of looking at the chat. I mean, I did do something, but yeah, my bad. Yeah, multiverse is absolutely right. Like, I never have nothing to do for content. There's always something to do. And the interaction with you guys is the best part. And I didn't expect that either. Like, I really thought, I'll make videos and people will watch them and hopefully have a good day. But the chat is always, like, great. And I've just started doing lives now as well. And they're great. So you guys are awesome. Everyone's out.
Superman is on his own. I'm caged.
Oh no, my voice is lost. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I nearly lost my voice just in general. That's not good. I have to go live tomorrow too. Need to be able to speak. Take him down. You can do it, Superman. He probably can. I've seen him solo quite a few things.
I was stuck in the cage and I was getting damaged while I was in the cage.
I saw your life bug. Yeah.
Oh.
Superman's caged.
And the Lazarus pit didn't work.
Yeah.
I guess if because the I'll say it, the cooldown was expired, but it expired while I was already knocked down. So when I tried to use it, it didn't want to work.
Yeah. Should I tank? Will that make it easier if I can pull some ads away and stuff? I don't think it's the ads that are the problem, though.
That's probably not a problem, but yeah, try that.
Yeah, we'll jump to tank. It can't hurt, at least. It's not like it can slow us down. Six is asking, have you guys both played City of Heroes before? No, I have not, but it is on my list from multiverse of things I should potentially try.
No, I tried Champions Online, hated it. Could not. Oh, we went too quick, guys.
You didn't recommend it. Someone else recommended that one to me then.
Nah, I never. But maybe I did mention it, but I never played it.
Okay. You may, yeah, I don't know if you mentioned it. I have a list of games that potentially I might play at some point to test them and see what they're like for YouTube. And Multiverse has recommended quite a few, but so have some other people. So I may have mixed up who gave me that one for the list. All right.
So guys, you have to be careful about the ground damage. Our friend Superman is reminding us that. And we went in too quick.
See the black? Avoid the black.
We don't have Superman with us. So Shadow.
No!
Shadow, you're gonna have to do all the work.
No! I'll try.
Do or do not.
There is no try.
Absolutely.
Alright, then I guess I just will.
So guys, just check the ground when you see the black dots. Get out of there.
Be bouncy, jump around. No,
Obviously, if you're stuck in the cage, obviously you cannot move out. But there we. And if you see someone down in the black dots, don't go help them. You're gonna go down too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay! Okay, next. Viper King is asking, Shadow, what is the name of your channel so I can subscribe? Oh, thank you so much. That is That Girl from AU. All one word. I will put it at the end of this chat as well, because that's what Multiverse says to do, so I will also do that, but I won't do it until I'm at the bottom of the chat to make sure I don't scroll past anyone's questions. But thank you! That's really lovely. I hope you enjoy the content. Also, guys, please don't feel like you have to subscribe just because I'm on Multi's channel. If you don't like my stuff, don't waste your time, you know. That's fine.
Especially your microphone.
I won't get offended. Yeah, actually my microphone on my channel is way better than on here. And it's the same one. It's the red headset that you see in most of my videos. That is what I'm currently wearing.
Yeah, but
I don't know why sometimes it sounds like this.
It's probably a time zone thing.
I have no idea. But yeah, and when I'm live on my channel as well, I don't have this problem either. It's only when I'm live for you, so it might be a time zone thing.
Oh, yeah, it has to be. What else could it be? Come on.
I don't know. I mean, the only way to test it would be for someone in Australia to go live with me on their channel as well and see if it sounds fine. If it doesn't, then it's probably not time zone and it's just DC.
Nah, I blame the time zone.
Fair enough. Go for it. It's because I'm trying to like transmit this backwards in time from the future, you know?
Well, maybe there's some tachyon particles or something preventing you from talking to us from the future. We don't know.
It's getting into a Star Trek episode now. 6 also said Multiverse needs to be sponsored by DCUO.
Well, technically, there's a Creator League, so it's about as close as getting sponsored by DCUO we can be right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he gets his codes, is through that, which is pretty cool.
Yes, basically the codes that you guys get once in a while, that comes from our friend Doobs from DC. So sadly, it's the closest to being sorry, I'll say it at some point. The closest to being sponsored, the closest to being sponsored by DCO that we get is getting those codes and stuff like that.
And he's able to give us like early information, which is really nice too. They get a release for the information a little bit sooner, so they can let us know what's coming.
Sometimes we do get the information sooner, although sometimes not soon. Sometimes not soon enough, but that's another debate.
Yeah, I see how frequently you post stuff that lets us know stuff that's coming into the game, and how then you tell us how soon you received it, and I'm like, yeah, see, if I received that and then I had to do a video within the next 2 days, I wouldn't be able to because of my schedule, so I'm glad you do that. Floki said I subscribe to both of your channels. I enjoy both of your content. Oh, thank you so much. I guess that means he did sub to mine. Thank you, Floki. That's lovely.
See, I'm going to be jealous again.
To stay out of my way.
He's already subscribed to you. It's not stealing anything from
Too late.
you, Multi.
Oh, does someone want to pick up the weapon? Do you want to pick up the weapon?
Same thing to
Should I as the tank? I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know what it does.
Do it. You can do it.
I think Nicole's got it. Yeah,
Okay.
Nicole's got it.
If Nicole's got it,
I don't want to take it if it's not wise for the tank to have it, and I can't remember what it does, so...
I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
Oh, not sure why she went down.
I'll have my revenge.
Trap Calabac. Yeah, he's already trapped. We got him. Is that what the gun does? I think that's what the gun does. I should have done it. Ah, okay.
You'll regret that.
Sorry, but he is the tank. You mean Calibac is the tank? Yeah, I meant because I'm tanking. I didn't want to be picking up a weapon if it inhibits my ability to do my pulls and stuff, because as the tank I need to be able to do those things if ads start popping out or anything like that, so I didn't want to do something like that. I didn't realize that it was like a temporary thing that would just trap him and then you pop it back down. But I also didn't want to take the risk.
Evil Mantis.
Bruce Wayne says Shadowland Multiverse should be sponsored by DCUO. You are the best. Thank you. I think that's the first time no, that's the second time someone has said that to me. I take it back. Danielle said it to me first. But yeah, I wouldn't even join the Creator League, I don't think.
Well, they're supposed to reopen the Creator League at some point, or that's what they said way back when. So why did they not do it just yet? Was there some delay? Did they change their mind? But from what we know, they're supposed to give us some more Creator League options. Like they're supposed to allow us to be able to get more people part of the Creator League. But when we don't know.
Oh, Superman, so encouraging. You got it, Shutter. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm trying. I hope I'm doing okay. She's not built up to where I would like her to be for a tank. But, yeah, she's better than the last time I was tanking, so that's good. I mean, that's going to be the case all the time, because she's always getting better. The more I feed into her artifacts. Oh, there's my mom plugging my channel.
Makes me like a true warrior.
See? My mom is the best. My mom is absolutely, like, the biggest fan of what I do, so that's so nice. I have the best family. I have a gamer family, you know? Superman JL said you guys keep up the phenomenal work. Thank you! That's so nice! I mean, Multi's been keeping up phenomenal work for 9 years, apparently. My goodness, Multi. Oh, someone's down in the corner. I can't pick them up because I'm taking, but yeah, someone can.
Too late.
I don't think you'll make it, Multi. Yeah.
Didn't make it. Did we take down the man? Oh, okay.
I just pressed buttons. Wrong buttons! Wrong buttons! Okay. I accidentally opened my menu.
That's okay. We're almost
not what I was trying to do.
We're almost done with Calibac, so should be okay.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Even with one down. We're doing it! It's okay! This is fun, though. I have a lot of fun every time we do a live multi.
Well, these are missions. These are missions we didn't play in a long time, and I wouldn't be surprised if some people actually never played those missions.
Yeah, I think someone earlier said they hadn't played the previous one. So it's good fun. I enjoy it. Yay!
So let's leave the scoreboard a bit, and now...
Bow. I have this habit every time I make my character bow at the end of something. I also dip my head, like, physically out in the real world. I don't know why.
So you're doing a double bow.
I'm double bowing, yeah.
Bow, bow, bow,
it's
bow, bow.
double respectful, you know?
Let's go back to the House of Legends.
Floki is saying, I was just wondering, do you have to pay for that dance move on the game? Oh, so this dance move that I specifically am using, which actually I just realized you can't see right now because this is Multi's live, not mine. It's one that I got from the summer event. I had to pay with the summer event currency that I received from playing through that particular event. So some dances, I'll do it so you guys can see if this is the one you're talking about. Some dances you can get from events, or rather emotes you can get from events. There's also an emote vendor in the House of Legends you can go to get them as well. I think it's Plastic Man.
Yeah, but he has basically the basic emotes, because way back when, depending on which, I forget if it's with the character or the mentor, or I know different characters would get different emotes, different sets of emotes.
Yeah.
I think it was linked to the mentor. Like if you had if you were mentored by Batman, you had certain types of emotes. If you're mentored by Superman,
No, it was linked to personality choice.
oh, personality. Okay, there. So depending on the personality you had different emotes. And then at some point, they decided to put all that together on the vendor. In the let me show you the vendor while we're here.
Yeah, because then they can see.
Yes.
Sorry, I felt like I just stated something that's really obvious then.
No, it's okay.
I do that half the time though, so.
Honestly, for a long time, I would use the bow emote, the thumbs up emote, and that was it. And then they started giving us more emotes. So they've added Plastic Man, so that you can get all the emotes from Plastic Man, all the emotes that are from all the personalities from Plastic Man. So you can see the classic selfie, classic pop roll emote. Actually, those I think were new ones. But anyways, so you get a whole bunch of emotes for 25 source marks. Okay, so the ones for 25 source marks, these are the emotes you could get from the various personality. I forget which ones they added afterwards though. The 50 ones are.
I can't see them, but
okay, yeah.
There's a couple of dances that were added. I think they're blue.
The 50 ones were new ones they added. Like you can see the Smash Crouch emote, there's a Jazz Split, Face Palm. And there's a couple of more expensive emotes, like the More Seasoning, the Robin Roundup emote that they've added at some point, and the Casual Selfie emote. Forget why they added this one. So there's various emotes, and then because at some point they added the emote wheel, so that we could have access at least to some of those emotes quick. But you still have access to your emotes also if you go to emotes, you still have access to the emotes the old-fashioned way. But sometimes, I don't know if you had that issue, Shadow. Sometimes, in some cases, there's so many emotes that I cannot scroll down. Like I can have access to the emotes that are here, but when there's a lot of emotes, I reach a point where I know I have more emotes somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can we? Oh no. I see. It did scroll down.
In the actions menu.
It did scroll down a little bit, but then I'm stuck. So in theory, I should be able to scroll down some more. That doesn't want to work.
Yeah, I've absolutely had that problem, and it's across all consoles, and it tends to be mostly in the actions mode. I think that's just because that's where we tend to get the most of them, but the only way to bypass it, short of saying that there's an issue with your emotes on your character and getting them to try and fix it for you, is that you put them in your wheel so that you can activate them that way instead, which is annoying because some of them I activate so rarely, but I want them just every now and then, and I can't touch them, which is so sad.
So the best option is to use
while you were gone, by the way.
the best option is to use the wheel, and
yeah.
Who knows, maybe someday they'll add even more option to the wheel, but right now this is what we have. Also, people have been asking if they could give us that option also for the armories. Like if we look at the armories, we only have access to 4 armories. So people were hoping that we might be able to get access to more than 4 armories by using some a system not unlike the wheel for the emotes, but it didn't happen just yet.
I'd like to. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe with some future quality of life update, they might be able to do something like that, but they didn't mention anything like that. It's just something that people are hoping for. Will it happen someday? We don't know. No, we've been here for a while.
We have? Oh my goodness, we have too.
Yes.
We always do that though, and time goes so fast, we don't even notice. At least I don't. We get to the end and I'm like, oh, who knew?
Goes by so fast when you're having fun. I'm just wondering if we... I'm just wondering if we should... are we done with the chat, or do we still have some more?
No, there's some more.
Okay, we could try to... maybe... let me see where we're at.
It's nearly at the end, though. We don't have heaps. But Aiden said, that girl from the other multiverse AU.
Oh, well,
that was not bad.
We only have one tier 2 mission left, so let's play that. And that way next week, or next time, we'll be able to start straight at tier 3.
Yay! Sounds good to me. Also, hello, Johnny. Johnny Storm joined us. Claire said in the group chat, for real, this is awesome. I never did so much raids in a row. I do alerts a lot. Yeah. So, isn't it fun? It's so much fun. Oh, I like it.
Well, the problem with alerts is that it's only 4 people. So already we have more people who want to join at 8 versus 8, at 8 versus 8, at 8 players. So if we start playing 4 player mission, we'll have even more people left out. So it's at some point we'll probably try to do that.
Yep, that sounds good to me. I'm happy to run
But it's
a simultaneous raid.
but it's gonna be like for the alert, it's gonna be tough to be able to play with only 4 people, or a lot of people will be left out.
Yeah.
Like basically, it would mean me, Shadow, and 2 other people. So
not many people would get to play.
yeah, it would be.
Well, stuff we can do together though, the bosses and stuff.
I'll go to the new Genesis necropolis and find.
I did wonder if maybe I'd start doing a boss train on my channel. For some of my lives, where everyone can group together and get bosses knocked out to get some source marks, which I used to do a lot on the Switch. So I'll see. It depends how many people are interested in doing that.
Barda still hasn't returned. She should be able to.
Oh, we're having like a nice little conversation.
What in the?
Viper King says, I subscribed not because I have to, I do it because I want to. After all, I love your energy and your bubbly spirit. It brings a smile to my face because your positive spirit, it's blinding, but in a good way. Oh, thank you so much. That is lovely. Aww. People are so nice. I don't have tears. I'm fine.
Hi, Father.
That was lovely. Thank you. I never thought, when I started YouTube that it would be something that also makes my day. Like, I thought I'd hopefully be, that's a little bit arrogant of me to say making other people's day, but no, brightening their day in some way, hopefully making them a little bit happier. But really, it's become both, because you guys make me so happy sometimes. You brighten my day. It's lovely. It's so lovely.
Give up your ways.
Superman JL says, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Keep up the great work. Ah! Thank you! That's probably meant more for you than me. But I'm taking it anyway. Thank you!
I'll stop you.
Look, I'm distracted with the chat. I look up and all the enemies are down. Yeah. So, are you doing the tier 3 stuff when you do your evil on next weekend, because I won't be there? Or will you do that again on heroes and start on tier 1 for the villains?
No, we'll probably start at tier 1 for the villains, because we didn't do that for villains just yet. So, although, who knows, maybe, I don't know. What if next week they come out with a new event? Maybe we'll play that a bit. We'll see. But,
I don't like missing the evil one. I want to play my villain.
Too late. But no, we'll probably start again at tier 1. We'll probably start at tier 1 and work our way through. Although, for villains, we might even be able to start with 4-player missions until we have enough people, and then switch to 8-player missions. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss it. I love playing my villain.
Apparently not enough. You're going to some party instead.
Dregs can't open boom.
My party is gonna be so fun that you're gonna be sad that you missed out. Okay? A D&D party is exciting. You gotta at least agree with that. That's pretty fun. I love that plan, and I can't wait to do it for my party too. Bruce Wayne said, Shadow, you were excited for the new Superman movie. I always love crypto. I don't know how I feel about the new Superman movie yet. The trailer left me nervous, for want of a better word.
Well, the marketing has been pretty much a disaster so far.
Yeah.
So, I don't know who they hired for the marketing, but I wouldn't give them a raise, let's say.
Yeah. I particularly the trailer really didn't do much for me at all. I want it to be good. But I don't want to get my hopes up and then be disappointed because of it sucking, you know?
Take down these
Hey, Cyborg, we're both going for the same thing. There we go. Oh, stuck on the roof. There we go. But yeah, I definitely want to see it because I want to render an opinion. We all know I'm pretty opinionated about things. Six said, by the way, I just watched Mufasa in the movies today. I'm waiting on the new Superman movie. There's a Mufasa movie?
Must be flawless.
Yep.
I didn't know this!
Yes.
Okay, so it's the story of the Lion King preceding the Lion King, a prequel?
Absolutely, but it's the quote-unquote live action, like the one in 3D animation.
Okay. Okay. Was it good?
No idea.
Was it good?
No idea.
Sorry? Oh, sorry, 6. Oh, no, I'm asking 6. I accidentally said Bruce because his comment's like right next to it, but 6, was it good? Don't give us, don't do spoilers for people. But
spoil it all.
If it was good, or if you, no. No! Don't do spoilers! Actually, personally, I don't mind spoilers for myself, but anyone else who's planning to watch it, I'd rather them not have the spoilers.
Let's spoil it all for everyone.
No! We're not that kind of people, hopefully. Bruce is asking, Shadow and Multiverse, what's your favorite DC character?
Batman.
We all know multiverses. What? Batman? You're such a liar. His favorite is Superman.
Batman.
Mine is Raven. You're just making things up now. You're going to confuse your audience. They're not going to know what to think. I like Batman more than I like Superman.
Big mistake.
Or you're just making a copycat.
He's just so much cooler, With the fact that he has no superpowers and he still manages to save people anyway. That's why he's your favorite, right, Multi?
He's rich.
And retrieve the artifact.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that would make Multi argue his point, but no, he falls for nothing.
Disappoint me.
Here, take this. It's a limited
So,
box.
you like Batman because he's rich?
It should
Yes.
prove useful.
I like the rich part.
See, Batman could open all the time capsule he wants.
That's true. And we all know I love opening time capsules.
Of course.
Floki is asking, how do you get the money for the most? Money for the most?
I'm assuming he wants to know how to make money. But you have to play the broker. Yeah, you have to use the broker. When you have valuable items, sell them on the broker. Sadly, it's kind of hard to say which items are valuable because sometimes there are items that will be valuable that not so valuable later on. So
yeah, the only things that are genuinely continuously valuable are things you have to buy with real money anyway. So not so much worth it.
oh yeah, we have to split in 2 groups.
I know, I came with the second group who split off.
Nah, the door is locked now.
Oh. I'm here.
Oh.
I'll
Because yeah, there's one group. Basically, when you open the lever on one side, it opens the door on the other side. Then when you open the lever on the other side, so we have to be in 2 groups.
We're opening for each other. Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, I pretend I never said that. Oh,
Too late.
That is a horrible sentence. I take it back. Oh no.
No,
sometimes I say things and it's too late.
No backseas.
I mean, fine. Bruce is asking, did you get the name Multiverse? It's cool. I want to name my character that as well, like Multiverse 2.0.
It's a bit of happy accidents. When I started the channel, they know what to call the channel. So I call it something like Heroes or something like that. And then I was having a discussion with someone on the forums. And something that people have been saying for too long on the forums is that when people were asking to be able to create Batman or Superman, basically to get styles, to be able to create Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, people would say, no, there's only one Batman in DC Universe Online, or there's only one Superman in DC Universe Online. And the argument that I would often use is that at the very start of the game introduced us to a concept called the multiverse. And that alone, right there, we had the built-in explanation why there could be more than one Batman in DC Universe Online, more than one Superman, and so on. And that's where it hit me. Holy crap, I have to call myself the multiverse. And that's where it comes from.
I am not doing this part, because I will ruin it. There we go, someone else chose. Thank you, I am absolved from all blame.
So I renamed the channel Multiverse, and that's been it ever since.
And you wanted to have originally the name just Multiverse for your character, right? So I thought, why are you swinging a hammer at me? Oh, that's so mean!
Yeah, at some point, sadly, I had to make I could not call my character just Multiverse. And even then, at first, I even had to call it the Multiverse by misspelling it. But now, when we got the last name reclaimed, I got the Multiverse guy name that was available, so I grabbed it. Sadly, Multiverse was still unavailable.
I like the Multiverse better. I know you don't, but I do. Oh, there we go. Six said, yeah, it was good and awesome. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I should go see Mufasa. I haven't really been out of the house in quite some time. Having a reason to get out of the house might be nice. Actually, we want to go to the zoo. The zoo would be fun. We're going to go to the zoo. Superman said, dang, Shadow, make me feel some type of way. Are you upset about people being nice to you too? Because I can relate. People are too nice. Sometimes I get all stuttery and I don't know what to say when people are so kind. But man, people are so kind.
So for those wondering, sorry. For those wondering here, like you see, there's those four spots here. We have to bring the right artifact in the right spot. And if we don't, it summons some evil minions.
And I can't remember anything about what the right one is, so that's why I said I'm not doing this part.
I'm sure there's an order. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Same.
Usually we just try it out.
I knew, but I don't now.
Usually I just try it out until they stop summoning evil minions.
The last time we did this, I should have kept it in mind, but I didn't. Because I didn't think I'd be playing this raid anytime soon. Superman taking all the risk. Yeah, Bruce said, Shadow, I watched the Mufasa movie. Can I spoil it for you? Because I have the Tom Holland thing. What's the Tom Holland thing? Oh, where he accidentally spoils stuff about the movies that he's in. Look, I'm not fussed about it being spoiled for me, but for other people I'd rather it's not, because I know some people don't like spoilers and want to see it fresh. It's like me with base tours. I'd like to see my base tour not live, but when I record with you guys, I like to see it straight away at the same time as you guys for the first time. There's been a couple of exceptions, but I don't know, I like to see it that way, but movies, I'm not like that. I really don't mind if I know what's coming. So, particularly if it's an American release, because those ones tend to be predictable to me anyway, which is a little sad to say. I wish that wasn't the case, but I usually can predict what's going to happen, at least for a good chunk of some of the stuff in there. I don't know.
You could spoil.
I wish it wasn't like that.
You could spoil the first Lion King movie if you want.
The first Lion King movie, yeah. Oh, there we go. Nahum also said Superman is my favorite DC character. I think he's a lot of people's favorite DC character. I mean, Superman is playing with us right now, and I think it might be his favorite character. I don't know why I think that. I just think it might be his favorite character, you know? So, yeah, and it's understandable why. I think the reason I like Raven is because I think her story with Trigon is an interesting one, and also what Raven looks like and how she is, I think it's fun, and I can relate to her a little bit. I know I'm much more bubbly than she is, but I like her sarcastic sense of humor, so there's reasons I like Raven. I think she's the one I relate to the most, maybe. Oh, Floki is talking about the money for the dance, how you get that. So when the summer event, like at the moment you can see there's a Valentine's event. When you run that content, you get currency that's called hearts. Those hearts are able to be spent at the vendor that's specifically for the Valentine's event. Same thing happens when we get the summer event. We're able to spend the currency that we receive from completing that event at that particular vendor, and that's where you'd find this particular emote to purchase. So you're going to have to wait until summer rocks around, and then play through the content enough to get the currency, or potentially buy it at the marketplace if you really want to, and then you can go and buy your emote from that vendor. It is a favorite of mine. I was surprised because I didn't really care much about the emotes for a long time, but this dance is basically how I dance, with the exception of when her arm goes out for the, what's it called? What's that move? Dab. When she dabs. I don't do that part, but the rest of it is basically how I dance. And I was like, oh my goodness, she looks like me! And so I had to get it. Because I'm a weirdo, you know? Superman said your favorite is Batman more than me, lol. Yeah, exactly! See, lol. Everybody knows that you like Superman multiverse. Everybody. Oh, I should probably exit the mission. Yes, thank you.
If you want to.
Oh my goodness, your voice sounds so quiet.
I'm always quiet. I'm Batman.
Sure you are. In that case, can I have some money?
Nope. No money for you.
That's fine with me. I'll live.
So we're pretty much done here for the for playing the missions. So thank you guys for playing with us. So next time, next time obviously will be Evil Friday for next Friday, but afterwards, well, it's all right. You'll survive.
I will.
And so afterwards, when we come back to playing on the hero side, we'll play some of those missions over here. And as you can see, for Tier 3, there's quite a few missions. Although, there's a regular version of and the elite version, so it kind of gives the illusion there's more missions. Although there is still more missions, I think. Same for Tier 4. So if there are some missions that you guys were not able to play for whatever reasons, I will try to play those as time goes by. But next week, next Friday, it will be Evil Friday. And but before that, on Sunday at noon Eastern Standard Time, we will play Legends PvP. So I guess we'll continue with the comments that are left.
Yeah, we have a little bit left. So Bruce said, Shadow, by the way, in the Mufasa movie. Hang on, this is spoiler. Spoiler for anybody who's gonna see it.
Spoiler alert.
Listen. Scar wasn't really evil. They actually had a good bond in that movie, but then Scar betrays him in the end, and that's the spoiler alert bit. I mean, the Scar betrayal bit is not a surprise. And honestly, if you watch The Lion King, there had to be some kind of a relationship there to begin with in order for that relationship breakdown to occur and for Scar to be all bitter. So, that doesn't surprise me. So, is that really a spoiler? I don't know. Oh, my mum says I want to go to the zoo too. See? We need to go to the zoo. Bruce also said Batman is my favorite character. No kidding. But I always like the absolute version. I hope it's canon and they have the show even. The movie, the design is amazing. I think maybe I'm misreading the way the sentence goes.
Well, for the absolute version, the absolute.
I hope it's canon. There we go.
The absolute version is pretty, let's say, new, so we don't know just yet. It might be popular for about 5 minutes, and then people would forget about it. We'll know for sure in 6 months, a year. We'll know for sure, because sadly sometimes there are things sometimes that will be popular for 5 minutes, but that don't last through times. That is how you can set the classics apart from everything else, is that the classics normally are classics because they were able to last through time. If we take, for example, our friend Superman. Our friend Superman has been around for 85 years. That's not an accident. There's reasons behind that. And sadly, you don't have that kind of staying power all the time. There's not a lot of characters that have that kind of staying power. Whether you can think of other characters like that would be Popeye or Mickey Mouse, so these are characters that were popular enough that they were able to last through time. And sadly, a lot of characters nowadays don't really last. Like some of the what is a bit sad is that some of the last characters we saw that did last through times were characters like Deadpool. Deadpool is probably the best example we can think of in recent times. Deadpool, Venom, probably some others I fail to recall. But it's easy to understand why also a bit because afterwards, like basically once we got Image Comics, uh, a lot of creators did not really want to give Marvel and AC their best characters, so they would create, let's say, less good characters. But it ended up creating a situation where not all of those characters were popular or that popular. Not all of those characters lasted through time. And sadly, for quite some time now, also they've been trying to push characters that people don't care about. So because in part because creators don't want to give Marvel and DC their best characters. Because again, we saw that with Deadpool again. Rob Liefeld created Deadpool. That movie, they made three movies with the character. The last movie made over $1 billion, and he barely got any money for it. And even worse, when he went to the premiere, he was not even invited to the after party. Like he tried to go to the after party, it was turned around. The people at the door said, "Nah, you can't come in." And sadly, that's the kind of treatment you can expect from those big companies. So why would anyone even give them their best creations? So sadly, at some point, when the guys at Image Comics decided to leave Marvel, they pretty much sent the message at everyone that if you keep your own characters and if you publish your own characters yourself, you'll reap the rewards a lot more than if you give those characters to a big corporation. Yeah, if you make a character for Marvel, you might get more exposure in the short term, but in the long term, sadly, they're the ones who are going to benefit from that.
Yeah. Nahum says, I prefer godlike characters over human characters in general. I will just say, the thing I was saying about Batman, I was doing to kind of egg on Multiverse so that he'd admit that Superman is his favorite. But I still do like Batman, but yeah, I think my preference is based on the personality of the character and whether I find them entertaining or interesting to watch, rather than what their powers are. How they utilize the powers they have is something I enjoy as well, so yeah. Multiverse likes rich and powerful, though.
Now, all that matters is the power. The rest doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. So then why are you choosing Batman, huh? Rose said we're on 4 hours. That's not a surprise anymore these days, is it?
That's okay. We're almost there.
Yeah, we are. Bruce said, I really love watching Multiverse and Shadow. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Floki says, because I like that dance, it looks cool. It does, thank you. It's rare that people tell me I look cool, but I will take it. It is my character, though, so it's not really me. Never mind. Superman said, oh, it looks like we're getting some goodbye ones. So Superman said, always a pleasure to join in and see everyone. Thank you for having me help out Multi and Shadow. See you two around. See you around, Superman. Thank you for joining us. Bruce also said, I love watching your videos because it's the best. Yeah, Multiverse's videos are really, really good. They are very comprehensive. He gives all the information we need. It's really nice. Loki said bye.
Bye.
I guess he's heading out. Thank you for being here, Floki. I hope I answered all your questions okay. Antonio says, my favorite character is Evil Joker. He is an entertaining one to observe. It's very interesting. I really enjoy the Joker too.
Well, Joker again is one of those characters that did last through time, and also
I know
it not only lasted through time, but it became also part of popular culture. Like there are people who never read a single comics in their life, but if you tell them the Joker, they know who you're talking about. The same for Superman, the same for Batman. Like there are characters that are now part of popular culture, and the same with Iron Man and Captain America. I always find it a bit puzzling when I see people call Iron Man a B-list or C-list character, because Iron Man has been part of popular culture for a long time. The same with Captain America, but somehow people seems to not know that or not realize that, or maybe they're just being ignorant on purpose, if it makes sense. Like maybe they're being a bit dishonest when they say that. because we see references to Iron Man all the time. Heck, there's a song based on Iron Man, which they somehow used in the movie, which was a weird circle of life, as they says. Like it started with the comic, and then someone made a song which was used in the movie that comes from the comic. So it pretty much went full circle that way. And the same for Captain America. There's plenty of references in Men of Black. Will Smith calls one of the guys Captain America. In Armageddon, Steve Buscemi calls Willie Sharp Captain America. So these characters have endured and are part of popular culture, and it's not an accident. But sadly nowadays, some of the more modern characters, not so much.
Bruce is asking Multiverse, can you do a Batman voice? I'm Vengeance, I'm the Knight, I'm Batman.
Nah, I can't do that. Kevin Conroy was the best to do that, and I can't do that. I wouldn't do that. I cannot
Sorry,
replace.
Bruce, I got excited too.
I cannot replace Kevin Conroy. Although I'm pretty sure I did that in a video once or twice. So maybe if you're lucky, maybe in my next Batman, like I'm overdue for a Batman 2025 video. So maybe I'll do it there. We'll see.
Thomas said silence. The Owlman said this was a great stream. Ah, thank you, Owlman.
Thank you.
Slim said, seen the comic material in the broker finally, but it was dang near $1 billion, shaking my head. I mean,
Yeah.
they're charging that because they think they can get that.
Yeah, that's to be expected at this point because it's a material that's first, it's a material that's very popular, and I'm surprised that you actually did see it on a broker. Normally, it's something you would see on the trade chat for 3, 4, 5 billion. So that you saw it on the broker for 1 billion, I'm a bit surprised. I'll tell you that. Now it could be that maybe there's less people nowadays. Like we had the material a few times already, so maybe there's not the demand is not as big as it once was.
Yeah.
I don't see it right now.
Maybe someone bought it, or it expired. Or Slim is on a different server. I mean, that could explain the price difference. If that was the EU server, it would be under $1 billion.
Oh yeah, if it's a different server, then that would make sense. Although sometimes I'll see people who will put like a material that sometimes I'll see people who put something that has almost the same name, and then they'll put it $1 billion, and then like let's say the shaded mask. Someone looks quick, like when it's 3 a.m. and you're tired and you've been playing the broker all day, and then you see shaded and holy crap, shaded for 99, and then you buy it right away and you realize that oopsie, that wasn't what I thought. Sometimes that happens. Some people try to benefit.
Oh my goodness, that's so sad. I hope that doesn't happen often to people. That's so mean too.
It happens sometimes.
Tricking people.
So sadly, there are tricky people out there. If you play the broker, you have to be careful. And if you trade with people, yeah, you have to be careful. It's sad, but there's what's the expression? There's a sucker born every minute, but there's also a scammer born every minute. So you have to be a bit careful.
There we go. Slim said they're on the same server as us. It was on there yesterday. Comic Chroma box. Oh, Cosmic.
Cosmic.
I misread it. Cosmic.
I'll never.
Cosmic is available. That price makes more sense to me now. I'm so sorry. I read that as comic.
We saw that some time ago. It was around about 300 million, 350 million some time ago. Let's see.
Yeah. The Cosmic one, I would believe. Yep. Sorry, Slim. I didn't mean to misread that. I think everyone wants the comic material so bad it's the one that comes into my mind first, which is crazy because I prefer the Cosmic one.
No choice. We're gonna have to start the Kickstarter to buy you a pair of glasses.
Thank you. Then I can look like awesome librarian. Librarian? Is that the thing? Yeah, librarian.
Yeah. No, here.
It's gonna be annoying under a beanie though.
See, we have it here for 366 million. So it's not close to $1 billion.
There you go. You could go snap it up, Slim, if you wanted at that price. That's not bad.
Well, compared to some of the prices we had before, it's a pretty darn good, I think.
Yeah, I've seen it way worse than that. So yeah, that's not bad.
So if you can afford it at that price, I'd say buy it because you're not going to see it at that price forever.
No, it'll go back up, I'm sure. Nicole said in the group chat, thank you guys, I enjoyed playing and see you next Friday. Have a good night, guys. Thank you!
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for coming, Nicole. It was lovely to have someone to play guitar with me. And Bruce also said in the chat, bye Multiverse, I have to save Gotham. Have fun saving Gotham there, Bruce.
Go save Gotham.
Sorry?
Go save Gotham to Batman.
Yeah, he's gonna go save Gotham. And then the last comment we've got is from Rare. It says, I'm up 6 billion already. Beautiful!
Congrats.
That is a lovely amount of dollars to have.
So now you can buy anything you want, or most.
Another chat has gone in. Nahum said, besides Superman's powers, I like him for what he stands for, hope and truth. Plus, I like that he's an ideal that people strive towards. Very true. I think that is some of the stuff that Superman... Oh, there we go. He literally just said agreed. That Superman likes about him, and that's one of the reasons he plays that character the way that he does. So, yeah, I agree with you both on that one.
Yeah, you're not supposed to identify with Superman. You're supposed to aspire to Superman. And
Absolutely, yes.
Sadly, a lot of people are missing the point, or didn't get the memo, or are missing the point on purpose. We'll never know.
David said, thank you, Multi and Shadow, for the stream. Enjoyed as always. Everyone have a good weekend. Thank you, David. Barbatos.
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 Slim, I'm up 2 million. I blew my first 100 mil in seconds.
It happens.
Well, I hope you got something you wanted.
So, guys, I think that's going to be it for tonight. So, guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And, of course, thanks to everyone watching the stream. You guys are awesome. So the next live will be Sunday at noon Eastern Standard Time. We will play some Legends PvP. Next Wednesday, we will also play some Legends PvP on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I tried to play at 5. It seems to be a bit too early for some of you guys, so we'll try to push it to 7 and see what happens. And of course, next week, it's going to be live at 5, but it's going to be Evil Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So guys, have a good weekend. Thanks to everyone who came to play with us and chat with us. You guys are awesome. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, guys.